Hello everyone, welcome to the Crimson Desert 30-day challenge. I'm Johnny Massacre and we're attempting to finish Crimson Desert without using a guide in a month. Let's see if this is possible. Just thought I'd jump on for a few hours today. Can't be here that long, but sounds very nerdy. I've been thinking about this game all day. It's seriously growing on me. And people know that this game is huge. It is massive. There's so much content in it. So I think I'm just going to go practice a bit of combat. There's a few places you can enter a few combat challenges. And we found a mad secret, and I think it revealed other secrets on the map. So we should definitely go and check out what those were. I went and read about the big brain puzzle I solved yesterday, and there's a cave painting, and you're supposed to go to all the red X's on the cave painting wall to find out what the puzzle is. But my IQ is so vast, I just worked it out without even going there, just looking at the three pictographs. I do like the ASMR of the lantern. Oh yes, I do.
I can't sleep right now.
Mate, we can't go out in the dark. I can't see shit, bruv. So trippy, look. Oh no, it's not.
WR says, bada bing bada boom.
What's up, bruv? Oh my god, mate, it's fucking... We need a light in this house. God damn, we need a light. What's this all about? Did he not build a door? Right. Here we go. The wooden key. Glenbright Manor key. We should go there.
Roman King BC says, how's it going, cuz?
What's up, cuz? Set a huge Domino's pizza. I don't know how many and so many sweets and gummies. Because the diet has to start today or tomorrow, so of course I just leave it as late as possible and keep making excuses. Just making it harder for myself, but don't know any other way. I swear we got another key though. I swear down there's another key. Obviously not. I really thought there was. Oh, this is open. Oh my god. I think this is basically leveling up. That's a level. The same as Elden Ring, you just spend it on stats, right? I don't think I'll be here that long today, but just a quick one, yeah? Actually have
Roman King BC says, legendary pro boss moves W tactics. WR says, you should get a giant tub of ice cream and crash out.
Dude, I can't possibly. I ate like 3,000 calories of sweets.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, hola de mercy.
Hola da mercy. What's up, Arthur? What's up, Adam? Let's go. Yeah, I want this one. Well, what do I want?
WR says, put a giant scoop of ice cream in a cup of coffee.
No, bro. No. I can't stay that long. I really wanted this. I've been wanting this for a while. We're gonna bamboozle the enemy. Right, this means we can swing like Tarzan. And yeah, it means that we're gonna do all kinds of madness, bruv. Against the boss. Ha ha ha.
Roman King BC says let's share the live mates on social media fam, let's get Johnny new lady friends.
Nah, mate, fuck that. They waste time, they waste time. Only if they're completely subservient sirens.
Bradw says, don't you XT to star awake until Sunday lol.
I would like to. Look, we're swinging, we're going swinging, swanging. Okay, we should learn something new. We got that, we got that. Grappling, like all this fucking madness, bro. This is some crazy shit, dude. What's this? Oh, okay. I like the look of this one. Dude, this is absolutely
Adam Misner
mad.
says, yo, that collab BTW.
Yeah, I've got to get around to it. What date are you offering? Stab. Oh my god. This game is fucked up, man. Do they need this many moves? I don't think they do. What's this? Don't know, but we just fucking bought it. My rings look ridiculous, bro. Looks like he went to second-hand shop and picked up the first thing he saw. Press R2 while enemies are blinded by the flash to rush in and delete. Okay, this sounds good. Oh, this sounds really good. Okay. All right. So look, we got. Look what we got, lads. Lads. Look at this. But there was another one though. There was something else. Wait, how to do it?
Thefamiliog says, yo.
Thefamiliog, pfeffering his way across the world.
Milkatima Kesting says, howdy.
Milks that mouth. Everyone's fucking here. Holy shit, the whole crew. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
Adam Misner says can't do Fridays because Trisha streams on Fridays. And you're busy on weekends, right? So today or next week, I guess.
Not always on weekends, but basically things are gonna ease up from around the 15th, I think. Middle of April, so pretty much any day should be good from then. But what time is good? Square. Hold and release R3 to lock onto a target. Then square and R3. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. This is fucking complicated, dude. Okay. Nah, bro. Mate, this is so complex.
Says, oh, nor I gotta go. Adam Misner says, oh, NVM, she's busy today actually. Bradw says, as they say in Florida, hola milky. Milkatima Kesting says, Lumeo JK do a flip though.
Control. Aerial maneuver. It's telling me to. Bruv, what is this fucking game? This is ridiculously complicated. Can anyone explain this shit to me? You can't see it, can you? Because my stuff's in the way. I feel like I need to move the. I don't know, the. I've got to move the chat. I've got to move something. I've got to move my face. To be honest, oh fuck. I always thought they look kind of better out here for some reason, because I think the eyes naturally go that way. This is just too big, isn't it? That's what she said.
Bradublia says, have we figured out the story yet?
Yes. The Greymanes, they're basically a bunch of medieval Avengers. Fuck the Avengers. Let's say X-Men. And we got graped by the Black Bear, which is a gang. And we nearly died. But now we're back together, and now we have to reverse grape the Black Bear clan. That's the story.
Milkatima Kesting says no lol.
Isn't it? I actually think this game is probably fucking amazing. Probably. Oh, Jessic Gaming. Where did you subscribe from, Jessic Gaming? I don't know where these people are subbing from. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, that's probably a spam account on Twitch. Wonderful. All right, maybe you can see some stuff now. I don't know, bro. You can kind of see.
Milkatima Kesting says the story is Carl is an asshole.
Bruv, you know, I went back and watched some of that video, and when we went to the town and set up the base, he wasn't fucking there. He only kind of came later after a quest. So look at this. Costs 200 stamina. Hold and release L3 to lock onto a target. Then...
Bradublia says, Carl Gallagher.
Then look, he jumps, and then he presses L3 to leap using the Axiom Force and swing. Maybe it has to be really high up.
Milkatima Kesting says different show.
Yeah, I wish this shit worked. Do you know what I love about this? It's basically Dr. Octopus, isn't it, bruv?
Milkatima Kesting says, a flip.
What the fuck, dude? Is this what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? I think actually, do you know what? I think that is what we're doing. Is it? No, I don't fucking know, dude. What the fuck is that, though?
Milkatima Kesting says you should play the Spider-Man 2 game for the GameCube.
The fuck is this, though?
Bradublia says, Shameless is really good at grounding me when I think my life is terrible. Adam Misner says funny your brain goes to Doc Ock instead of Spider-Man.
Cause look at the claw. It's like a hand. See? Why doesn't... I think I changed the controls. Maybe it's fucking me up. Why doesn't this make any fucking sense? Hold and release L3 to lock onto it. Look what he's doing.
I need to show my girlfriend that she's never seen Spider-Man 2.
I didn't like that film. Everyone fucking loves that. It's all right. I thought they were all bad. I don't think Sammy Raimi's a good director. And like the casting is just fucking awful. Like who's the guy who's Spider-Man's friend? It's just everything's so melodramatic. And I know it's a comic book film, but I mean, come on, Batman was great, and also Nolan's Batman were great. I wanted it to be gritty like the 90s Spider-Man, but the director's generation was the old one.
Says, bro, I've seen the full potential of the combat system of this game, brother, and all I got to say is let your inner Stone Cold Steve Austin Spider-Man hybrid fly.
I'm ready.
Milkatima Kesting says those shows about American travelers is what grounds me.
Then jump.
Milkatima Kesting says that's a bad take, Johnny. Bradublia
Is
says,
it? Yeah, I
why
thought
are
you
you
said
like this? Adam Misner says I meant the game, but that's a wild take.
I just don't think it's very good. You know, I don't watch that film and think it's particularly great. I don't think Mary Jane's a good casting. I don't think she's a good actress. I don't think Tobey Maguire's a good actor. He hasn't been in any films since then. I think that's for a reason. I think it's overacted. I think it's melodramatic. I think the special effects are bad. I think it looks fake when he's flying through the air. And it's very meme-worthy. I would say the second one is the best out of all of them, though. I'm very, I love Spider-Man, so...
Milkatima Casting says the second one is the best one.
What's this, though? Yeah, I would agree with that. Okay, I think we got this now.
Bradublia says, how do I donate -$20?
Haha, I just changed my mind with that film. I want to know what people like about it. Bro, this is broken. This is so busted. Okay, what are we doing here?
Milkatima Casting says also name one other Sam Raimi film you've watched.
Evil Dead.
Adam Misner says yeah, that's crazy. I don't even know if it's appropriate to debate those points. You sound like a crazy guy on the street corner.
I'm the only one. Everyone loves it. I feel like a crazy guy because to me it's just so obvious that it's not a good film. I just feel like this feels like I'm part of a simulation. How do people like this?
Bradublia says, sure. What the fuck are you measuring it against in that time period?
What year did it come out?
Roman King BC says how dare you so disrespect Sir Tobey Maguire, the embodiment of Spider-Man.
I'm gonna have to defend my position now.
Milkatima Casting says, just the first one, his first film. Adam Misner says wait, are we saying Evil Dead is bad too? Bradublia says,
no, that's actually
what is
really
your
good.
Unit of measurement?
But since then, I don't think he's done anything good. I actually haven't seen anything by him, but that's probably for a reason. What else has he done?
Roman King BC says 1998. Adam Misner says,
Matrix.
I don't even like horror movies and I love the Evil Dead films.
No, I love Evil Dead. Matrix wipes the floor. It's like at least 500 times better than Spider-Man. It's not even close in every single department. Okay.
Milkatima Casting says no, he's right about Tobey Maguire is not a good Peter Parker.
He's very meme-worthy, but he's kind of... I think it's Raimi the director's telling him to do that.
Maguire is the actor most like Spider-Man. Is there a single actor in the world that could do a better Green Goblin? Bradublia says,
I thought he was just awful as Green Goblin.
Shows violence.
I thought it was overacted. Like, it's funny. The only way I would say it's good is if you look at it from a comic book perspective. But I don't think... Of course, they're going for a comic book feel, very comic book, but it's still bad. It's still bad. It doesn't come across as good. It's just... It's really overacted.
Says, have you seen Matrix 2? 3
yes.
CGI.
Matrix 2 is terrible, but the CGI is pretty good. Yeah, I thought it was okay. Let's see. Circle. The armor looks ridiculous for the Green Goblin. The only thing I liked from all three of those films was the ridiculous Peter Parker.
Says, bro, he looks like a goblin all the time when he smiles.
Yeah, no, the casting is, I would say, is good for the Green Goblin, but the armor, does the armor really look good? Looks like a Halloween costume to me. Okay, let's try to do it higher up. Oh, so the only things I like about those films is the newspaper boss, whatever his name is. Obviously, he's fucking amazing. And is emo Spider-Man. I know And the funny thing is, everyone hates emo Spider-Man. That's
Roman
the
King
only
BC
thing I like
says
about
that's
it.
not a fair comparison. Matrix had leather jackets and chicks with fantastic ass cheeks.
Haha. Matrix is godlike.
How do I call the Japanese police? You are out of control.
119. Yeah, I don't like it. I think it's bad. I think it's really bad. But it's the best of the three. There's the aesthetic in 3 I kind of liked with some parts, but again, oh, for fuck's sake, what am I doing here? Anyways, I've whacked a hornet's nest.
Milkatima Kesting says okay cool, now watch a simple plan. Darkman, Army of Darkness. Drag Me to Hell is fun as well.
I've seen Army of Darkness. I mean, that's part of the original trilogy. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
Adam Misner says, yeah, I agree with Brad. Lol, do you like any movies?
Yes. Tell you the last movie I saw that was amazing is The Longest Day. Now that is a fucking film. That is a fucking film. No, let's go. What the hell is happening?
Milkatima Kesting says there are things I like about 3, but it has the James Gunn Superman problem where there's way too much going on. Should have just been Sandman.
Yeah, that was the film where people started saying there's too many fucking enemies in this film, and you would think they'd tone it down, but actually, ironically, every superhero film after that, except for some Batmans, did the same thing and put shitloads of villains in. They're going to do the same thing for the next Spider-Man. They're going to have like 3 or 4 villains. The villains are pretty fucking good in Spider-Man. I think you only need one. I'm just waiting for a 90s style Todd McFarlane influenced storyline of Venom where he's like a gritty, nasty one. I would love that. I've been waiting my whole life for that. Bruv, how is this?
Adam Misner says there's a movie trailer you can unlock in the Spider-Man 2 game for the 3rd movie and it only features the Vulture.
What the fuck? He wasn't in it, was he? Definitely he wasn't. What, was he axed? Bro, how do I do this goddamn move? My god. Man, they're taking a piss with this one.
Milkatima Kesting says, what?
Oh god. Somebody help me! I can't do the move. How?
Milkatima Kesting says, I thought I did everything in that game.
Oh, the game. Press L3 to lock onto a target. Then square twice to leap a great distance. Okay. Press hold and release. Press
Roman King
L3.
BC says, so what version of Spider-Man movie did you like or did you think they're all trash? BrWR says, only thing Todd needs to do is give us a Spawn movie trilogy. Adam Misner says, yes, Sam Raimi wanted to do Vulture, apparently would have been interesting maybe.
I mean, dude, Mary Jane. Oh man, the Todd McFarlane Mary Jane. She was such a fucking babe. I thought the first one was one of the worst films I've ever seen in my life. I walked out of the cinema and that actually permanently destroyed my faith in cinema. And I didn't really have high hopes for films after seeing that ever again. And that taught me to never ever expect anything from Hollywood. Second one was okay. I think it's aged quite well. And the scene where he throws the car over him, and Dr. Octopus, the Dr. Octopus actor is actually fucking amazing. That is really, really good from film. Like, I'll say that's the best thing, is him.
Rachel Brown Amory says, Big up Johnny, I am only 11 hours in this game. I spend too much time doing side quests.
Welcome to my world, bruv. Number 3, I was really disappointed with Venom because he was too skinny. I wanted the ripped one from the 90s comics. But I liked the emo Peter Parker.
Testing says, Gwen Stacy and Mary Jane needed to flip, the personalities were wrong.
Right, like I wanted the Babe, but there was a nice Mary Jane, but it's from the old Spider-Man because the director's older than me. It's a different generation, so they went with the older Spider-Man, the original comics. But I wanted the 90s, and that's what they did with Batman. That's what made Batman great, was they took the, what's he called? Frank Miller storyline, The Dark Knight, and then they basically used that as a tone for the films from Burton onwards, but then Joel Schumacher fucked it up in the third one. But I actually quite like the third Batman, although they kidified it. And then the fourth one obviously was, yeah, it's one of the worst ones ever. But I wanted something dark like that. I still hold out hope, but it's never going to happen.
Slub69 says superhero films are crap.
I feel so.
DC says Spider-Man 3 with Toby sucked. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, that was hated.
Says, you hate Spider-Man, Lord of the Rings. Who hurt you? Adam Misner says, yeah, Mary Jane in those movies sucks. She's a semen demon.
Right, you want to...
Brown Amory says, I wanted the Babe Mary Jane from 90s.
This is what I'm saying, bruv. It's on my fucking wall. That's what I wanted. So you want another hot take? I got a fucking hot take. I got a hotter take than Spider-Man is trash. You ready for this? You're not going to be able to take this one. This is at least twice as bad as far as you lot will be concerned. You ready for this? Hold and release L3 to lock onto a target. Jump. Then square and R3 to keep using the axiom force. Bro, how does this make sense? What's that? That was it. What?
Adam Misner says, whoa, Johnny doesn't like the Lord of the Rings movies. You actually can't be trusted to judge movies.
I didn't say that yet.
Milkatima Kesting says flip.
Are you ready? Can you handle it though? Can you handle it? Dude, how to do this goddamn move?
Milkatima Kesting says he thinks they are gay.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Spider-Man M.
Yeah, I think... Nah, I would never watch Spider-Man film. I didn't like the ones with... who's that dude? Andrew Garfield? It was okay. I thought it's a lot of CGI again, but the lizard was kind of... He was alright. Like, I think they illustrated him quite well. But they had that scene where all the firefighters work together and to help him.
May both sides of your pillow be eternally warm. Milkatima Kesting says, you've literally said that.
Mate, do you want the hot take or not?
Adam Misner says, an Englishman who doesn't like Lord of the Rings a literal traitor lol.
Bro, everyone's putting words in. I didn't say that. You haven't asked me yet.
Raycol Brown Amory says Spider-Man movies are not that bad. The first one was always the best.
I hated it, man.
Says treason.
I think you want me to hate Lord of the Rings.
Trees as well, Johnny. The tree will slingshot you a good distance away. I'm not sure if you can glide yet or not.
I can, but I can't work out how to do this goddamn move. It says L3, hold and release. And then it says square and press R3. This is fucking complicated, dude. I only did it once. Oh, fuck, why is this so complex? Does anyone want to enlighten me with this one?
Milkatima Kesting says, you've had a whole rant about it, maybe you were on that ridiculous diet and don't remember.
Nah, you're putting words in my mouth now. So you want me to hate it.
The Amazon lotter is pure shite.
Well, that we can all agree on. Nobody likes that. Nobody at all.
Robin King BC says you're supposed to drag down the tree like prepping a slingshot.
But look here, though. He doesn't drag it down. Look, he just goes flying, bruv. Then square and R3 to leap.
BrWR says lol, his diet does affect him.
But only in a good way. But that means I'm more right than ever because I have mental clarity without the carbs. Right now, I just had a fucking massive pizza and a load of jelly beans, bruv. That's probably why it's getting spicy. No, but I'll hate it more on a keto. I'll see clearly for what it is. It hurts to hear it, I know, but it's true.
You have to aim at the top of the tree.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Adam Misner says, day may come when the courage of men fails, when we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship.
Dude, how to fucking do this?
Milkatima Kesting says he likes the books, not the movies.
Oh, do we have to go back miles or something? No, I didn't say that. Wrong. Hey, this is fucking complicated. We're not doing this in the middle of a fight. That was my original plan.
Adam Misner says finish the speech or you're French.
Okay.
BrWR says, retidohydrates.
Alright, no interruptions though. Let me say my opinion.
BC says yes, keep waking back.
Let me say my opinion. Fucking hell. Oh, you just keep walking back? Alright, this is my opinion on Lord of the Rings. So, the book The Hobbit is actually top 5 books I've ever read.
BrWR says, he likes the Hobbit book, he hates the Lord of the Rings books.
I don't hate the book Lord of the Rings books. So, you don't want me to fucking hate it. Hobbit is definitely one of the greatest books ever written. I actually think it's underrated. Because, yeah, everyone reads it in school. It's legendary. But how many people today will come up to you and go, oh man, The Hobbit is the fucking best. Everyone's fixated on Lord of the Rings. For me, The Hobbit, because it was written for kids, it kept the author under control a bit. Lord of the Rings is the magnum opus. It's like an autistic magnum opus. There's so many fucking names. There's so many fucking places. And I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying for me, and I have concentration issues, it's a lot, bro. And they're walking around doing this kind of stuff. It is amazing. It is an epic. But I just found Hobbit to be the perfect, compact story, the perfect adventure story. It has everything. And I just think because it was written for kids, it made the author not be so self-indulgent. That's just my personal taste. I'm not saying Lord of the Rings is bad at all. And I'm fully aware that it is like one of the greatest literary works ever and has left an indelible mark on our culture. Now, as for the movies, the first one, I read the book before I saw the movie, and number one, Elijah Wood, I think, yeah, he's a very good casting for Frodo, but his acting in that, I do not get it. It is literal awful. It's literally fucking awful. He's the most annoying character ever conceived. Oh, Gandalf! Oh, hello, Gandalf! Thank you for rescuing me, Gandalf! Oh, come on, go over here! Come over there, Gandalf! He's always got this weird glazed expression. Now, the thing is, this has to fall on the director because he's a great actor. Like, I saw him in Sin City and a few other things. He's a beast. But the way he's acting, the director's obviously asked him to do that. I find him super, super annoying. That scene in the bed was like, oh, Gandalf, oh, super annoying. The CGI is not very good in Lord of the Rings. It was at a time when it was kind of moving on from Jurassic Park, but still hadn't reached a new plateau. It's not very good. It looks dated by today's standards. And nothing really, I don't know, it feels like nothing really happens in that movie. I'm waiting for it to build up to something, but just not really feeling it. The way that the Balrog was illustrated, I guess it's okay. and then you have the Watcher in the water, and they really embellish that. In the book, you don't really hear too much about it, and that makes it scary. But in that, it's just a CGI kind of clusterfuck. It's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. But this fucking magnum opus, man, I can't wait to sit down and watch Lord of the Rings. I don't feel that way at all about that film. The kind of movie I want to sit down and watch is something like Goodfellas. I will sit down and watch every fucking scene. There will never be a dull moment. It looks absolutely beautiful. It doesn't look dated. The characters are perfectly casted. It's perfectly acted. It's fucking brilliant. And we all know that Peter Jackson is self-indulgent as fuck. Like, look how long all of those films are, especially the director's cut and stuff. And look what he did with The Hobbit. It's that mind making the film. And I like the way it's authentic. And I like the way it sticks to the book. And I like the way there's a lot of lines in it. But is it really a fucking, like, Goodfellas level execution film? Not even fucking close. The second one's better. The third one I actually thought was quite good. That had that meaty action that I felt they could have illustrated a bit better in the first one. They teased at it in the first one. They gave it to us when he actually fought the Balrog and he's hacking him with the sword when he's falling. Like, I felt we needed a bit of that in the first one. But the third one is, yeah, I mean, same in the book, right? There's a lot of battles and shit, but I felt that has the meaty action that the other ones should have had on par with that. Even though you can't have battles on the same scale, I just felt it needed something as exciting as that. I just felt the first one didn't have it. And yeah, the third one is pretty good. I would probably sit down and watch that. But Elijah Wood, the way he was told to act the character, he's the fucking protagonist. Do you really watch it and feel like, man, I'm loving the Frodo, I'm loving the Gandalf and the Samwise Gamgee, hello Sam. That one's good though. That one's banging. That one's like an 8.5 out of 10. That's my hot take.
Roman King BC says, but it has to be the tippy top, sir. Roman King BC says, prep the wood and rope, we're burning the heretic. Last words,
oh,
John.
no.
Roman King BC says the Balrog fight was epic.
In the first or the second? But people fucking love it. It's just my taste. That's just how I feel about it. I'm not saying it's objectively like that. I will say though, the one thing I feel is a bit objectively about is the way that Frodo acts the character. I just don't know. And I think that it was Jackson asking to do that because he definitely can act really well, and he does act it well. But it didn't feel like in the book. In the book, he feels a bit more scrappy and a bit less glazed than Gandalf. Oh. Right. This stream is just going to be working out how to use this goddamn hook. Mate, how the fuck does this even work?
Adam Misner says Brad is dropping bangers over there. I keep laughing out loud. Slub69 says Johnny's fave film is The Last Jedi. Milkatima Kesting says, Brad, he's gaslighting us.
I'm just being honest.
Says the Hobbit films were awful. Bradw says,
they were bad.
Don't light any cigars in there, Johnny, I smell gasoline. Milkatima Kesting says Johnny wanted Tom Bombadil or whatever the fuck.
No, I didn't.
Adam
I hated
Misner
that.
says the CGI looks dated. Yeah, Johnny huffing gasoline. They used so many miniatures to make it really work. Slub69 says Moria was great. Bradw says, he's supposed to be an innocent woodland creature. People say put the ring on a chicken and take it to Mordor. That's exactly what Gandalf did, a dumb hobbit chicken. Milkatima Kesting says it's more the Sam Frodo combo. Bradw says, Potato. Slub69 says Prog the best trilogy ever. Bradw says, Prog, it is. Arthur Shaw 8368 says, Oh may wa mao. Roman King BC says, Johnny is somewhat right. I was kinda put off by Frodus fawning over Gandalf like he was a twink lover sitting on daddy's lap. Sure, I'll give you points on that, Johnny.
Thank you.
Roman King BC says hahaha Tom Bombadil.
I just felt he could have had a bit more of an edge to him. In the book, he wasn't quite like he wasn't quite like that in the book. It was a bit different. He was more aggro. In the film, he's all glazed and stuff, and they did the meme, right, where he's going and the eyes move everywhere because people can kind of feel that. And look, it's for me, even the first one, I could give it an 8. I'm not saying it's bad. But I felt it ain't Goodfellas, bro. It ain't Goodfellas. And by that, I'm not comparing it directly to Goodfellas, but what the point I'm trying to illustrate is when I watch Goodfellas, I could sit down and watch that any fucking day of the week, any time. It's always, I'm going to be proper into it from the first to the last. I feel that there's more room. There's room for improvement with that. I felt that it could have been even better because it's basically like one of the greatest books ever, right? I wouldn't say a third one I've said you could put up there, but I wouldn't put the first film up there with the greatest films. Really? Is it really one of the greatest films of all time, the first film? You're just watching it enthralled by the whole thing. I want to know. I want your honest opinion. Can you not wait to sit down and watch that?
Bradublia says, the You Bow to No One is the greatest cinematic ending of all time.
Right, I think we've got this now. After all these hours of madness. This is crazy. Okay, I quite like this. I feel quite OP.
Milkatima Kesting says, IT's not gonna be Goodfellas. That was a personal project by Martin Scorsese. Bradublia says, the only room for improvement is releasing all unreleased footage.
I thought they released a shit ton already, didn't they? The director's cut is fucking... They had the village at the end and everything.
Johnny, it's Magic Brownie Thursday. Adam
Oh my
Misner
God,
says
the
the
sweets
Lord
continue.
of the Rings movies are no joke the greatest piece of Western media in the last 30 years at least.
Holy
and
shit,
it actually
bro.
has Western values.
Well, that's
Bradublia
good.
says,
I can agree with that.
Milky.
Yeah, the values thing is good. The values thing is good, especially in light of what they did with Rings of Power. Really? Would you go that far? When's the last time you watched it, bruv? Fucking hell, mate. I proper whacked a hornet's nest today with started with Spider-Man. Trying to think if I have any other hot takes for you. Like, okay, when I think of a good film, I think of Back to the Future.
Bradublia says, ever.
If you just compare in terms of quality and score and just how you feel after the film, like how good a story is it? The story's fucking amazing because it's written by Tolkien, but just as a movie, everything, the execution. After I watched Back to the Future, I feel like there's 10 out of 10.
Western values, period. Milkatima Kesting says, I will give you that much. I will not sit down and watch the whole thing like my family does. It's not on my movie cravings list. Bradublia says, every f***ing year, twice a year.
Bro.
King BC says, okay, maybe you have to sling back the smaller trees that will snap you forward like a rubber band slingshot style.
This game is complex as fuck. What I want to do is do the Mortal Kombat Scorpion thing where I pull someone over to me. That's what I want to do. Yeah, like that, bro. I should have done that. Hold and release L3 to pull an enemy in, and that's exactly what I want to do. That's exactly what. Hold R2 while shooting Axiom Force. Oh my god, to move instantly. This is what I want. Press R2 and circle to create a field of electricity. Mate, this game is out of its mind. Now this is too much. No, this is too much. Okay, right. Let's go to the secret places that we just uncovered.
69 says Back to the Future is dog shit. I hate all three films.
Bro, how dare you? How absolute dare you? How dare you? That's fucking harsh, bro. That's harsh. I think the third one's actually kind of crap. I loved it as a kid. The second one is good for fans.
Says, yeah, but I think it's a pick-me-up for a lot of people. They need to feel that good conquers evil every once in a while.
It's just a perfect story.
Testing says get slubs.
It's just a perfect story. It's guy goes back in time and he has to find a way to go back to the future. It's just such a simple premise.
Mark Hadfield and
its script is amazing.
The scariest movie I've seen was My Wedding Video.
Oh Lord have mercy. Exorcist. Now that's a fucking movie. I super love that.
Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, wait, we found some secret shit. fuck is going on? God damn this game. The fuck am I doing, y'all? I think this is the secret shit.
Milkatima Kesting says, Possum is still the scariest thing I've seen. We need to be letting more comedians make horror mayo.
Never heard of it. Oh my god, this game.
Mark Hadfield and it says, I like the first two Back to the Future, they were fun.
The second one is kind of great because there's no film like that. Well, they did rip off It's a Wonderful Life, but the stuff that happens in it where they go back into the first one, it's very, very unusual, and I like it a lot. And of course, all the future, the depiction of the future when he walks in there is fucking greatness. The first one is a perfect film, and the dialogue is so good, and the chemistry is so good between those two. And Christopher Lloyd absolutely crushes that role. The car is fucking cool. Lorraine's cool. Glover, whatever his name is, his performance is fucking awesome. The Biff character, his performance is fucking amazing. He's such an asshole in that film. The sneakers, like everything. It's the story. It's fucking brilliant. It's perfect. It can't get better than that. Right. Journal. Here we fucking go. So when we found
says Teen Wolf is better.
Never. It told us 6 secret places. I watched the video back in the game. And I don't know which ones. I even think that it put something in our inventory.
Milkatima Kesting says, Brad, what on earth are you on about?
No, T was definitely not as good. Back to the Future, objectively not. Objectively, Brad.
Robin King BC says, I remember when I first watched The Fellowship of the Ring in theaters, I was left very disappointed. I was like, was that it? But back then sequels were a new concept.
That's exactly how I felt. That's how I felt. The Hobbit was fucking... The Hobbit was a fucking madness, bruv. They did 3 fucking movies. You could have made one amazing movie from that. You know they're doing more. He's doing another one, if you can believe it.
BrWR says, lol, I just ate some carbs, excuse me.
Why don't they do the fucking Silmarillion? That has the craziest shit. That has a giant spider that like eats the world through a tree and fucking flies through dimensions. And it has a dragon that makes Smaug look like a fucking iguana.
Was Bright Lights Big City.
Gift. Oh, we need to do that. Bro, this game is...
says my uncle was in Teen Wolf as an extra, making it an objectively worse movie.
Yeah, right? Objectively, Brad. So now we can all agree Spider-Man is objectively bad, Lord of the Rings is slightly overrated, could have been better, and Teen Wolf is objectively worse than Back to the Future. Right? Okay, I'll tell you what is a fucking good film is I forget the fucking name. The black and white one by is it Kurosawa? Is that who it is? What the fuck is it called? No, is it Yojimbo? The first one with that samurai dude. That was epic.
Says, we. Milkatima Kesting says, no one will agree except the Teen Wolf thing.
You got to be taking a piss, bruv.
Roman King BC says we're still getting the rope and gasoline Johnny lol.
Shit. I'm in trouble.
Mark Hadfield and it says we need a Godzilla musical.
That's a fucking brilliant idea.
Don't drag me into your bigotry. Slub69 says the Elephant Man. Milkatima
That's a good
Testing
film.
says if it's Kurosawa, it's good. That's low-hanging fruit.
What the fuck, man? That feels amazing. That was before.
Adam Misner says, let's imagine you have a kid and you need to show them a movie as a mental vitamin to make them grow up big and strong and not a degenerate. What do you pick?
Commando by Arnold Schwarzenegger. End. / end. That's it. What the fuck else is there? What the fuck else is there, bro? I know Adam likes this game. I know he fucking loves this game. Look, Adam. Okay, we went in the most magical secret cave ever, and it revealed the secrets of Hernan, all the secrets. But it didn't tell us what fucking secrets they were.
That's what I'm saying. Even Kurosawa's most boring movies are fucking masterpieces. Slub69 says 80s was great for films.
So good. Oh, this is what I was supposed to do the whole time. We got Infinity Stones, y'all. The White
Adam
Crow.
says you show them Lord of the Rings, lol.
Actually, to be fair, that would be a pretty fucking good way to not turn your son into a massive ussy pay. You need some shagging in there, though. Like, I was going to recommend Blade Runner because he strong arms Rachel. But she's a replicant, right? She's not even conscious. But no, that's probably going to turn him into a channel migrant, so... Probably a better one than that, but I wanted one where he's like, he just gets the girl, no fucking problems.
Milkatima Kesting says, I show them the Bible, lol. Roman King BC says, but how can you prefer a bunch of greasy ass greedy Italians offing one another over poke tables with bad liquor, Johnny, you madman?
So much racism there. Poke tables? What do you mean? Nah, mate, come on now. Greasy Italians? Goodfellas is the... I think that's probably the best film ever. It's definitely up there, man. Okay. Well, I'm going to come with another hot take.
Kesting says, Godzilla films are good, but now my 3-year-old thinks he's real.
That's sweet. Alright, okay. This might be considered a hot take, but...
Roman King BC says poker tables. Mark Hadfield and it says, I did enjoy Bambi meets Godzilla. Of course I was on acid at the time.
Ghostbusters, contender for the best film ever made. Ever made. Do you think about that? What do you think about that?
WR says, Lord of the Rings. Merry and Pippin running into an army of orcs for effing Frodo.
Dude, they're bringing back fucking Gandalf, Ian McKellen, and Elijah Wood for another fucking Lord of the Rings trilogy. They're doing it again, bro. Why didn't you do the Silmarillion, you fool?
Arise, arise. Riders of Theoden fell deeds awake. Fire and slaughter spear shall be shaken. Shield be splintered. A sword day. A red day. Ere the sun rises, ride now. Ride now, ride to Gondor.
Actually, when you say that, it makes me think I have to... That actually sounds fucking incredible. It sounds amazing. I should probably read that again. I was probably too young to appreciate. I should probably go back in there. Because that is his magnum opus. That's what he... That took him fucking decades. It took him like 20 years to write it, right? They wanted a quick sequel to The Hobbit, and he said no. And it took at least 10 years, I'm pretty fucking sure. And that was him not holding back at all. That was full, final form Tolkien gonna give you the fucking full whack. Crazy. Okay, it's...
Milkatima Kesting says, Ghostbusters is a fantastic film all around down to whoever was best boy.
That film is just... It's fucking incredible. I actually think you'd show that to your kids, not to make them a puss. Because...
Slub69 says,
I really
how
do.
can they do a trilogy? They sailed away at the end to die. Mark Hadfield and it says, what about Debbie Does Dallas?
Can anyone confirm what the new Lord of the Rings film actually is going to be?
Adam Misner says, take a break and watch a battle speech from Lord of the Rings. Then look us in the eye and say it's bad.
I don't think it's bad.
WR says, Adam, there are married women in here, chill.
I don't think it's bad. So which one of these is the secret ones? region. It was got to be hidden spaces,
Roman
isn't
King
it?
BC says, LMAO Ghostbusters was kinda epic as a childhood memory. I watched that movie 100 times lol, but that movie corrupted me bro. Seeing the ghost mamo so I'm one of the guys.
I just think that's male camaraderie, starting a business, entrepreneurialism, pest control. The suits just look magical. I don't think they even fucking knew how good that was going to look like with the gloves and all the gear. And like, I love it when he's smoking a cigarette and he gets the trap and he's smoking a cigarette with Winston in the car. It's just two lads. It's like men with tools driving. It has everything, man. It's such a great idea. They should have done a third one where they turn it into a franchise and they became on par with the police and the ambulance. It's the Ghostbusters and they had to manage it. That's what they should have fucking done.
Milkatima Kestings says he couldn't hold back. His best friend and rival was pumping out books left and right and having a good time about it.
So this is one of the places we found out about, but there's more. There is more. Let's hidden spaces, but it gave us 6 hints. One of them's the book,
Roman
I
King
think.
BC says it was magical for sure. Bradwr says, let's make Statue of Liberty fight a giant marshmallow monster is not on par with the Witch King getting smoked by a hobbit and a chick.
The second one is actually kind of shitty. Like, I love Ghostbusters and I loved that as a kid, but if you watch it, it ain't the same, man. It's fucking hell. The first one they bought with lightning, and the director, he didn't really do much else that was good. He did take your toys back to the carpet. Take your toys back to the carpet. Bring it back.
It says Caddyshack.
Oh no, that's fucking amazing. I think post Ghostbusters, he couldn't rekindle the old magic. But the first one, it's basically Dan Aykroyd. It's totally his thing, and he wrote it with who's that? Egon. What's his fucking name? Rest in peace.
Says the Witch King is in Caddyshack. Bradwr says Titty Shack.
Titty Shack, Titty Shack, Titty Shack. Sounds like a good time. So look, we got one. We got one fucking spot in this. So maybe look, it's one of these. It's one of these, dude. Hidden cave behind the Three Saints Falls. Blade Cave. Shadowheart Grotto. Echoing Channel. Dawn Cave.
Milkatima Kestings says the original Ghostbusters was supposed to take place on the moon. Glad the reeled in my OG artist.
It was basically Dan Aykroyd's whole fucking concept. All the vocabulary and all the fucking Sumerian shit. It was all from him. And Harold Ramis, right? That was his name. I loved him. Egon was my favourite. Dan Aykroyd, you watch his Joe Rogan, he just plays himself in that movie. And his passion for the paranormal is just all throughout the movie. It's amazing. Today it wouldn't happen because they DEI it. And this is the thing, it's like, there's no female chess champion. There's no female video game champion. There's not going to be a female Ghostbuster. Did anyone see the video of Fred the bodyguard getting choked out by that communist? And the police intervene and the female police officers like run up. Now, well, you do have that. They put female Ghostbuster. I'm sorry, but you're not going to have a female Ghostbuster on the front line. We just can't have nice things because of DEI. Women can have their own cool shit. Oh, mate. DEI Ghostbusters. That is the movie that actually really was the start of all of this, right? It was the fucking Melissa McCartney Ghostbusters. That's where everything went wrong. It was through My Favorite Thing. My God, what have they done to my favorite things? God.
Mark Hadfield and it says Titty Shack. You know they'd milk that one.
Oh, that's brilliant, bruv. That's brilliant. Bruv, look at this. The Penis Waterfall. A cave hidden behind the Penis River Waterfall. What the fuck? A massive rock stands guard at the entrance as if determined to shield the interior from prying eyes. Well, you'd want to if it's the Penis River Waterfall. And then we've got, what's this? A cave hidden behind the waterfall in the smoking lands. A massive cock blocks the cave entrance. Through the hazy air, occasional glints of gold spark curiosity about what lies beyond. Spires. These are hidden, right? No, are these hidden? I think some of these are the ones we just got revealed. I wish it fucking told us.
Milkatima Kesting says, but going by the concept of what they are, that's like saying there can't be female plumbers or electricians. They exist, they're just mean lmao.
No, I mean, obviously they can, but they do exist. But I'm talking about physical stuff, right? Like, they're basically a paranormal SWAT team. And it's weird because, like, they did have a female hero, which was totally acceptable in Ripley and Sarah Connor. But they were limited, and they weren't they didn't like, the men weren't all chumps. And, you know, the men trained them in what to do. Like, Hicks trained Eleanor Ripley, and yeah, I mean, Sarah Connor sold that really, really fucking well. So it's, I mean, they did it in those films, but I can't think of many others where it really worked like that. God, man, I'd do anything to go back to those films.
Says, physical stuff, none of them were fiddlemeo.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that. But they're still gonna kick your ass, Milky. Right, we're gonna have to go to one of these places. There's a lot here. Okay, let's go. You look at this shit. Dude, I don't know what the fuck we just learned.
Milkatima Kesting says, fair, but ghost busting isn't supposed to be physical. You fire lasers.
True, but men are better at firing lasers than women, hence why all men are snipers.
Adam Misner says, what woman wants to be a ghostbuster?
Do women want to be Ghostbusters?
Milkatima Kesting says, I would hope I don't get assaulted on the work site.
You'll be alright, you'll be alright. We'll take care of you. Alright, let's at least find this shit. A labyrinth hidden beneath the ruins of Fonial Ranch. I spent a good hour just like doing nothing. Fonial Ranch. Jesus Christ. Mountains of Frozen Souls.
Bradublia says, some women like to snatch souls and lock them in a box.
That's true. Fonial Ranch. Bro. Bruh. I mean, we got this hidden info, but it doesn't tell us. It tells us where it is, but it doesn't tell us where it is. What? Look.
Milkatima Kesting says, Brad is right. I think basically any woman Ghostbusters fan would want to do it. Sounds exactly the same as rat extermination to me, so I'm good. Mark Hadfield, and it says,
Rat.
Dan does make a good vodka.
He does. Look, I want to go here. We don't know where Fonial Ranch is, but I can't click it. So this is actually useless. So we got all the info about all the hidden shit. And yet, we've only got their name. Fuck, man. That wasn't a good hint at all, was it? I feel we got robbed on this one. Witch hideout? This is what I want to do. The Three Saints Falls. Okay.
Says, see, Milky just compared a man's soul to a rat, no offense taken.
3 something, what was it? 3 something falls. That. You little rat.
Milkatima Kesting says, brother, I smoke and constantly forget my dust mask when working. I don't give two shits about cancer.
Oh my god, you smoke?
Roman King BC says, I'll be back in 40. Going
Okay,
out
you
to
loose
lunch
cannon.
sire soon, Johnny, or later if you remain on.
This is where we go. See you soon, bruv.
Milkatima Kesting says, women can't be ghosts. Wow, pretty backwards, Brad.
Titty ghost. This is where we want to fucking go, cuzzy. Oh my god. Okay, I'm excited. Right, this is gonna get excited. Oh my god.
WR says, I didn't like the vodka, but the bottle was outstanding.
You actually tasted that? Yeah, the Ghostbuster is the male experience. Men do the lion's share of dirty, dark, and dangerous work. That's actually probably my favorite film of all time. But it's
WR says, being a ghost requires a soul.
It's partly because I saw it when I was 2 years old, I think. Wow. And it was so good because it's fucking scary for a 2-year-old and it's quite adult. But that made me want to live a life. That made me want to excited about what's out there and the possibility of exploration and discovery and facing the fear and going out there and like making friends and doing things together as a team. I love that film. Love. Right, we didn't do that secret for nothing. It gave us the map to this place.
Says fair.
This is like the differences between men and women get starker by the day because the utopians try to tell us that we're all the fucking same.
Kesting says, now define what a woman is, Roffelmayer.
It's gonna be tough. It's, you know, all asylum seekers are the same as the natives. Women are the same as men. Like all this kind of mad utopian shit. Do you know what really blows my mind? I would have thought that women would be just as good at chess as men and games because it doesn't require extra physical prowess, right? But there's never been a female video game like champion ever in something like Evo, and not even close. Why is that? That's really fucking weird, right? You would think.
Says it's not even tough. Get out.
You would think that there would be, but why isn't that? Is it da patriarchy? Is it the systemic oppression? Also chess, like you would think there would be women chess jammers who'd absolutely shred as well as men.
Not falling for that trap.
So that's kind of really interesting to me. I mean, maybe it's just simply that women are not as interested in those things and so they don't spend as much time doing them. Have you ever thought about that? Fucking hell, Bob. Mate, Herpes the horse is startled. What are we doing here again? How do we do this? Muerto. Sorry, Herpes.
Milkatima Kesting says autistic men are more meticulous than autistic women.
Is that what it comes down to? Bruv, how much of everything is the result of autism and money laundering? It's got to, that has to encompass. You have a Venn diagram of all the things that have occurred. Autism. What's the other one? I just fucking forgot. Autism, money laundering. Everything came from those two, at least. Oh, and actually, it's not even the Venn diagram, right? It's just
says, and those are the only people who play chess nowadays.
The nerds. Men have been demonized for just being men. It's sad. How the fuck are we opening this door? There was something like this before. It was fucking easy, wasn't it?
WR says, because women are in the now survival programmed men clan.
setting shit alight, bro. Holy crap, dude. I think I'm going to go to bed. I just want to share with you my Spider-Man and Lord of the Rings takes. Oh.
Adam Misner says men have better reflexes and can perceive motion better. They react faster to stimuli. WR
there you
says,
go.
It's why they don't even know what they want for dinner.
Nice.
Milkatima
Go with that.
Kesping says you absolutely did not want to do that, LMAO.
I did. I like conflict. Legendary weapon Gladius acquired. I don't mind if I do. Wow. Look at this. It's like a big chalk ice. That looks kind of shit. Oh, legionaries. Where's the... Sword once used by ancient warriors. Though it appears to have been mass produced, it remains remarkably sturdy and powerful. Doesn't seem to have any abilities, though. Why is that so good, then? Okay, we'll just have to... Okay. Oh my god, you want to hear some nerdy shit? Oh, sorry, horse. Wizards of the Coast. Adam, this is for you. Wizards of the Coast.
Says, women don't need to plan ever. There's always a man to do everything for them. Men need to plan to be able to provide that.
Yeah. Otherwise we'd die.
Adam Misner says women can perceive color better, and are better at stable growth of money. They can lean further without tipping over too.
Men are gonna go all the way over this fucking ledge, bruv. What?
Raycon Brown Amory says it freezing in the UK. I have go to work. I catch you later, Johnny.
See you later, my man. Wow, it's getting cold again, huh? We got Cherry Blossom Deluxe over here, Cuzzy Wuzzy. Have a good time at work, my man. Catch you soon, yeah? We'll be Crimson Deserting. Did it happen? Are we okay? Thank God. That's fucking terrifying. Okay, Raymond. Okay, Ray.
Milkatima Kesting says sending my weather to Ray.
Ask Chelsea how his plans are going. My plans are in tatters. Man, I can't believe we actually killed the infamous butt cheek killer yesterday. I feel really proud about that.
Kesting says actual noises Johnny would make falling from a waterfall.
Real life. What did you think about the late butt cheek killer? We did society a grand service. This guy's a fucking beast. There's nothing he can't do, basically. He's actually a fucking beast. Man, I'm super excited about this. Oh, look. The unreachable village. Huh? Oh, no, that's not what we want. The fuck? Okay. The horse has gone off somewhere.
WR says, that's your fault, Milky. You know the man's pull-out game is weak.
Oh no, no comments.
Milkatima Kesting says she really shouldn't have been doing that. Justice has been served.
I'm gonna get killed in the waterfall, bro.
Milkatima Kesting says not if it's okay.
My God. Wait. Adventure. A cave found within a crevice beneath the Three Saints Falls. A cave found within a crevice beneath. Okay, so I think we're going in the water. Yes, we are. Oh my god, no.
Milkatima Kesting says these are all alcohol-induced children.
Oh my god, one day when you pass, they're going to watch every YouTube episode back. They're going to hear that and they're going to go, wow, our mother was a wild one. But let's be real, probably like half of the kids are alcohol-induced. Oh, I tried to do my special move cause I'm great. Okay, that's fucking useful. Found beneath a crevice.
Bradublia says lol.
Brad's got.
Milkatima Kesting says, I'm telling them they were all mistakes, but like Bob Ross mistakes.
I've said this 1,000 times, but like, I think I was a mistake. Because my mother, she's told me at least 100 times that I was planned. And she always says like the same story. You were wanted, you were planned. And I'm just thinking, why would you tell me this many times? I'm convinced that it's not. But it's okay. All my friends who had kids, none of them were planned. So, yeah, I think it's pretty fucking common. Bruv, a crevice? Where's the crevice? Man, we should have. We weren't supposed to kill the butt cheek killer. We're supposed to bring her in alive. Maybe she would know where the. I mean, the butt cheek killer's got to know where the crevice is, right?
Milkatima Kesting says she doth protest too much lol.
Butt cheek killer. I'm trying to work out how you're supposed to even bring people in alive. We've got the threaten type thing.
Bradublia says, is that why my name is Jack Daniels Fireball?
Probably. Bro, I discovered the best fucking ever band at my gym today. It's playing on Spotify. Holy crap. One of their songs was produced by Pendulum. It sounds like the Beastie Boys. It's like, legit sounds like Beastie Boys, and it's self-aware and uses lyrics that might be considered cheesy.
I hate cinnamon, why would you even say that?
But it's so self-aware that it's not cheesy, and there's rave in it as well, and Pendulum did one of their tracks. They're fucking amazing. Like, I could not. It's the coolest shit I've had in a long time. I'm not surprised they had a lot of cool producers behind them. Yeah. Oh look. How the fuck are we getting in here? Yeah, that's pain. Raw pain. There's a crevice apparently. Bruh. Where's this mystical crevice they speak of? Where's the butt cheek crevice? Oh wow, he can jump out of the water. Like a maniac, Cuddy. Fucking maniac. absolute maniac. He's a maniac. He's a maniac. Right, I ate so much junk food. I feel like I did it yesterday as well. It's so... What can I say?
Bradw says, I knew a woman named Chardonnay and the answer is yes. Adam Misner says imagine your shower had that pressure.
It would be an absolute nightmare. If you did it, if you dared to do it wrong. Adam, what do you think of this game? Are you fool? Dude, Wizards of the Coast are doing a collab with Marvel and X-Men and Turtles for like an actual fucking card game like Magic the Gathering. They're taking pre-orders for June. You know that all the fucking boosters are already sold out, because I watched this documentary on these fuckers who actually make a living off it. They go around to every fucking store. Every fucking store, do the rounds. And they're speculating on cards basically increasing in value. It's a sick industry, dude. I'm tempted to go get a box because you know that shit's going to be worth a fucking metric ton.
Milkatima Kesting says, is it true that men don't like their showers boiling with water pressure that rips the skin from your muscles? Bradw says,
where did you hear that
I want
lie?
a shower that sprays from the walls like a decontamination chamber goals. Adam Misner says girl comes over, wants a shower with you. Got to hand her the pads and helmet.
The fuck am I doing?
Bradw says lol shower helmet.
Sublime. Oh no. Not again. Don't let that happen. There's a crevice. Where's this crevice they speak of? Dude, what the fuck am I looking at? What am I looking
Adam
for?
Misner says it's not gonna be worth anything, don't buy slot.
Really? Is it, are you sure? I felt it was going to be popular. What's that though? Nah, this ain't smart. Where's this goddamn crevice? Don't tell me it's... No. I just put a random thing there. It's not actually that. Fuck my life. No, it's on the map. I know it is that. I know that's... a cave hidden behind the Three Saints Falls.
Bradw says, women like boiling showers, men like pressure. You ladies suck at regulating body temperature, it's why you're always cold. Adam Misner says, MTG has been waning in value for a long time. There's a class action lawsuit against them for making the game so bad collectors are losing money on their collection.
They wokeified it, right? A cool wind seeping from the edges of the boulder suggests a vast hidden space. Blocked by a solid silvery rock. Faint cool wind.
Milkatima Kesting says my cat pulled a garter snake in the house.
Garter. Oh, he had his guts for garters. Oh. A cool wind seeping from the boulder. Seeping from the boulder. Seeping from the boulder. Where's the boulder? Oh, really? Does it suck now? Magic the Gathering used to be the greatest thing ever. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. It was the best. It's such a great game. Oh, fuck.
Adam Misner says, oh, that's another difference. Women are bad at producing warmth and good at not starving to death.
We have more warmth.
BrWR says, free belt.
Where's this fucking boulder? Silvery rock. Boulder. The fuck am I looking for? Oh, this is a silvery rock. Isn't it? Yes, it is. But... giving up hope on this one. Behind the waterfall. Get ready.
Milkatima Kesting says it's the size of a spaghetti noodle. BrWR says there are women in Miami who save dudes in their phones as free food. They never starve. Adam Misner says you wanted to do a stream of it playing it with me with Tabletop Simulator, right? I don't care for WOTC, but the game is still fun. I'd be down.
I want to play it. That would be so nerdy. Can you play with the old cards? Just you can just get any of them. How does it work again? You can just pick whatever you want for your deck. Surely they won't let you do that. Fuck, that'd be the kindest thing ever, giving away their assets. Or maybe there must be a fucking, like a third party one. That looks... No, but we've done this. Are we fucking...
Adam Misner says yes, you can play with the old cards.
Oh my god. I want. Is that official?
BrWR says, then you have a prop snake for one of your things, preserve it.
Bro, I'm stuck. Where is the entrance to the... Mate, this is broken. Look at that. That's busted. What the fuck? It's hilarious, dude. Oh my god, he does it like that. Like punches the floor. With his feet in the air.
Adam Misner says no, of course not, lol.
Oh.
Milkatima Keskin says IDK, my son doesn't want to kill it, they are taking it outside.
Milky, how do we get into this goddamn cave? Taking it outside? The snack. Yeah, you are in this. You're in the thick. It's got to be around here somewhere, no? Oh. We're gonna get...
BrWR says, your cat broken? Why is it alive? Milkatima Kesting says become a snake.
Become a snake. Is the game fucking... Is it trolling us about the position of this thing? Well, no, it's right there. It's a fucking... A cave hidden behind the waterfalls. Although blocked by a solid silvery rock, a faint, cool wind seeping from the edges of the boulder. So there's a... It's blocked by a rock, but there's a fucking boulder. I told ya. My God, they're taking a piss, you know.
Milkatima Kesting says she is 5 months old lol.
Damn. Mate, the fucking... The golden mole. It must be right here then. Literally on top of it.
Bradublia says, get a refund.
On this game. Bruv, broke a bone there for sure. Yo.
Bradublia says, free the snake though.
How the fuck are we getting through this? Mate, it's trauma. Are we getting through this? It's right in front of us.
Bradublia says, no milk is cat.
Look how close we are to it. We're right fucking next to it.
Milkatima Kesting says no refund. She's the one that always bugs me during streams. She's neurotic as hell. There will be loads of other snakes. Spring is almost here.
How do I get into this hole, Shay? Any ideas? Come on, need some big brains here. A cave found within a crevice. Us as a hole. Beneath the Three Saints Falls. Some say it's merely the sound of wind. Others claim it is the cry of wild beasts, but most believe it's the voice of a dark presence calling from within. Because of the eerie whispering echoes, rumors persist that a witch dwells there. A cave found within a crevice. Beneath the Three Saints Falls. Beneath. Crevice beneath. Crevice beneath. Crevice beneath. And this says... A cave hidden behind.
Word.
A cave hidden behind the Three Saints Falls. Although blocked by a solid silvery rock, a faint, cool wind seeping from the edges of the boulder suggests a vast space lies beyond. So behind. A space behind. A crevice beneath. A space behind. Silvery rock, a boulder, molded by it. What are your thoughts?
Bradublia says, silver door.
Do I need to use this? To mold it. Mold it. Filthy looking bird, look. Blackbird fly. Right. What's the silver rock crevice beneath the waterfall? Surely it's this though. Surely it's in here and we're going down, down, down. No? Oh my god, dude.
BrWR says, if you say there's oil in that cave, I can order an airstrike.
Flatten it. I'm molded by it. It looks so dirty, that bird. Brad, are you molded by it? Molded. Okay, it's got to be here somewhere, bro. Molded. They've got faster. Okay. Do I see stairs? I don't see no crevice, bro. I will fucking laugh if they put it somewhere else.
BrWR says, Bane was such a good villain till he became a sim.
Yeah, what the fuck was that all about? He was cut by Baroness Buttcheek. What was her name? She was kind of shit. How the fuck did she stab? How did she get the best of Batman? And also, she stabbed him in his fucking stomach, right?
Fatima Casting says MT favorite Bane was from Batman Beyond.
My god. Is that what we needed to do? Are we molded by it?
BrWR says, Talia Al Ghul.
Go to the location.
Milkatima Casting says, can you simp for a child or are you weird?
Are you molded? It's over here? Bro, fuck this game. Oh, that's a different cave. Of course it fucking is. Molded by it. Dude, what kind of cave is that? Dude, there's a nut. Or is it that? No. Okay, well this is actually what we wanted, so I can't complain. Fucking hell, man. What an ordeal. Molded. Molded by it. I hadn't seen the light until I was already a man, and by then it was nothing to me but blinding. Ah. I was molded by it. Molded. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this is what we've been building up to, everyone. Apparently there's a witch in here. Of the wicked variety. It's quite respectable for a witch. I know she's friendly. She's a friendly witch. Or is she a bitch? Oh. Hello?
You should
know I can't
context.
read your mind.
Holy shit. This is big things. Create the socket in my pocket. Didn't she stab Batman in the stomach? How did he survive that? He was molded by it. Wow, this has 5 socket in the pocket. This already has stuff in the socket. That's why it's fucking banging. It's got 3 things in the socket. So we can take that shit out and put it in something else.
Milkatima Casting says, are we talking about the Batman movie?
Yeah, like she stabs Batman at the end and he goes, ugh. And he doesn't, he's alright. What the fuck happened there? Unless I missed something, I'm pretty sure he got stabbed up. Molded by it. This gains health. Oh my god. Man, they're generous. You generous bastard. Molded by it.
Bradublia says, she's the daughter of Ra's al Ghul, bro.
Oh, he's a fucking don. But she stabs him. How does he survive? That's my question.
A witch's age is always a secret.
It's a secret.
Adam Misner says, what's the booba report on this game BTW?
Truth,
Black
witches
Desert.
1 out of 10.
If you
Much
pay.
at all.
Literal 1 out of 10. Objectively 1 out of 10. Yeah, they took it out for some reason. Molded by it. Oh, we can add a socket. That costs a lot of money, though. Holy shit, 14 silver. We ain't doing that. No chance. Damn, this all got socket in the pocket. We're not using that. Grey Wolf wooden shield. That looks pretty fucking... This is what I want to use. Why can't I use this? Doesn't tell me. It just says unequipable.
Bradublia says, I can ask my friend's dad how he survived. He was the stuntman.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Please ask me. Please ask him. Oh, you take it out? Oh, this has... Oh my god, why are we not wearing that? You little fool, yeah.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Shut your mouth! Wow.
I must thank you.
Okay, she's quite important, really, isn't she?
Bradublia says, he's Batman, he's a survivor, he broke his back then climbed out a cave.
Oh, I mean, I've got hot takes about the Batman films. Well, it's not that hot. I think the second one's... It's overrated because it's self-indulgent. Like, the ending scene is so stupid. Christopher Nolan always does that. It's sudden setup. There's, like, criminals in this boat and good people in this boat, and they both got a bomb, blah, blah, blah. The acting is really bad in some of the parts. And... But Heath Ledger is like the greatest of the greatest. He is the great. They'll never top that performance. And there's a lot of cool stuff. The gadgets are cool. The suit is amazing.
Bradublia says, you should play Arkham City sometime. Amazing game.
Yeah, do you know what? I think I will. Apparently it looks better than modern games. Are you molded by it? Molded. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. My power, my pleasure, my pain.
You can drive Batmobile like GTA. The grapple up to your plane, everything.
Might have to do that. My power, my pleasure, my pain. Da, 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 da. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become la 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 la. Baby, I listen to kiss from a rose on the ground. Ooh, da 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 da. Now that my rose is in bloom, love hits the on the grave. Seal, what happened to him? He was shagging Madonna, wasn't he? The bastard. Man, autism hit for that song. It's so hard. It's so good. There was another good song for that film. It's by U2. They're kind of anchorways, but still. That had a good soundtrack. Oh man, that's really right. Kiddie, Joel Schumacher went mad.
Milkatima Kesting says no, keep going lol.
My power, my pleasure, my pain. But Milky knows that when it snows, her eyes become alive and baby, dude, I'm gonna have to do that on karaoke. The club at the feet. Now that my rose is in bloom, my eye hit the gun on the grave. Oh, that's got to be amazing in karaoke. Scream that shit. Wonder if he composed it.
No, I can't read your mind. May fortune guide your path.
See, she says I got a wolf shield. I don't have a wolf shield. Wolfed it down.
WR says, accurate lyrics.
Exactly. Dude, there's sunglasses and earrings. That's fucking nuts. There's a little knapsack as well. You knapsacking bastard. This is fuck. Or maybe she's selling me the ting. Dude, England is such a fucked up place.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
It's mad how much English culture has been changed by other cultures. Like one of my friends, his kid is 17 and he's white and he's kind of middle class, but he grew up in an area where I think there's less white people than black people, and he just talks like he's black. It's fucking insane.
WR says, remember the Pepsi prizes for that movie?
No. Do tell. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Ooh, ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Ooh, da 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 da. Now that my rose is in bloom.
Milkatima Kesting says, Brad, I got Chelsea singing Sugar We're Going Down, and he also went We're Going Down down bitch diff squo.
Down, 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 down.
Have you found what you were seeking?
No. I don't know how the fuck she...
Milkatima Kesting says they probably didn't have Pepsi prizes outside the States. They did the same with Star Wars, right?
Pepsi prizes. Dude, where's the fucking wolf shield?
Witches may not be able to do... May fortune guide your path.
Okay, so she's the socket in the pocket. Okay. So, that's really fucking important. Okay, that was actually what we were looking for the whole fucking time. That's what we learned about last time. But, this shit though... Anyone have any bright ideas? For the love of Christ.
WR says, Looney Tunes codfish cock it and pull it.
Wasn't Disney... Man, I need to read you some shit from the James Bond book. It's a better time. It's a better time. It's funny when you read reviews of like liberal cucks online. They're not liberal, leftist cucks. Like, oh, it's a little bit dated. Oh, God. Read the fiction, a little bit dated, patriarchal bonfire. No, it's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. And that's all there is to it. Oh, God. My sister in Christ, where the hell am I going? I'm gonna spend the next 80 hours finding this fucking cave. I don't care how long it takes. It's in a crevice behind the waterfall, beneath the waterfall. Are we stopping the waterfall? Are we blocking the waterfall? Okay. Ooh. Is it a crevice in the waterfall?
BrWR says, I was in Trini, we had Pepsi prizes, that movie was huge. Ours was under glass bottle caps.
Bruh. My character's on an autistic quest for a cave. Where in the love of Christ is this cave? Where is it? I'm molded by it. Molded? 3 snake. This is it. This is it. Right? We're looking for the crevice, y'all. Anyone see a crevice? Gotta be careful. Is it? Please. The fuck? Any ideas? Oh my god, it's gonna hurt.
Milk
gonna hurt.
Bespin says my family didn't drink Pepsi Leo.
Bruh, the shit I do for a cave. Bruh. I mean, apparently I'm looking right at it. Any ideas? God, no one's giving me any input at all. Fucking hell. I'm out on my own here. What happened to the Massacre mate squad? Where you at?
BrWR says, that summer I learned to cross the street just to buy Pepsi for that.
Bruh. Is it this? Is this the crevice? Where's the crevice, yo? Looking for a crevice.
BrWR says, you betrayed the fellowship. You went full Boromir.
Boromir. Oh, Boromir. All is forgiven. Right? Where's this fucking crevice, cuzzy? Is this the crevice? Let me in. Oh shit. Are we... What actually are we fucking doing? He's a beast though. It's... Are we... What are we doing? No one's helping me. Oh my god. But did you know, Optimist Man, when it snows, my eye become alive and da 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 da. Baby, Crimson Desert is so great. Ooh, every time I play this game, it's the way I feel. Where is the entrance to the cave? I can't fucking find it. It's actually not this. It's something else. It's a cave. It's a waterside cave. It's this one. Oh my god, open map. A cave hidden behind the Three Saints Falls, although blocked by a solid. $10. Blocked by a solid silvery rock, a faint cool wind seeping from... Blocked by a solid silvery rock, a faint cool wind seeping from the edges of the boulder. Suggests a vast hidden space lies beyond. Blocked by a solid silvery rock, behind... Solid silvery rock. Faint, cool wind seeping from the edges of the boulder. Behind. It says behind. But then this one says beneath. A cave hidden... Oh no, it doesn't say. Cave hidden behind Three Saints Falls. Okay, same. I'm lost. So lost. Oh no. Well. Damn. It's actually not down here. It's up there. Must be. But it says... I don't know.
Adam Misner says, Johnny, maybe you need the shower helmet to get in there.
I think I do. See, there's some other BS removed. We ain't going through. We ain't going through the falls, that's for sure. The silvery boulder. The boulder. Molded by it. Molded. Man, I think we're going to finally get beaten by a puzzle.
Spiriflora Paulus says, the lack of guidance in this game is a dual-edged sword. This waterfall stuff took me forever to figure out. Once you do, you see that there is zero guidance on how to do it. None.
Oh, so it's like a secret thing. Fucking hell, okay. Well, I'll take that little tiny hint.
You asked my opinion, BTW. I haven't played it and I haven't seen much of the story, but the world is beautiful, and a big part of fantasy is the nature.
Right.
Want me to tell you?
No, but like Spyro's given us quite a like a fair hint. Like it's not. There's actually some shit we're supposed to do. So you can actually go through it, I guess. So just trying to think what we've got on that. Oh, it's not this though. What could it fucking be? What could it be? We're literally standing on it. Okay.
Adam Misner says, "Oh, grapple and float downstream."
That's a pretty fucking good idea. But surely that's not going to work. Holy shit. Surely that's not... That's a fucking good idea though. That's such a great idea. That's a big IQ.
Laura Paulus says, "You're already thinking on the right track. For what that's worth."
Dude, if this fucking works...
There is nothing to give you even a remote hint as to the answer.
It's got to be the grapple. What else would it be? Oh yeah, it's probably like pull yourself in.
Says, and the answer works on, I think, all the other waterfalls. At least the ones I've done so far. Bradublia says, "This looks like where Boromir got whacked."
Oh my god, right. Boromir. Boromir.
Adam Misner says, "I was assuming it wasn't possible, but if it is, I bet that Thor is part of it."
That would make logical sense. But there's a rock behind it. Mate, he's abusing himself. He must be hating this. I mean... Pretty fucking sure that's a rock. Yeah. Fucking hell, there's like a flex to this. Wow, they don't tell you what the fuck it is. There's got to be something.
Milkatima Kestings says, "Gotta go, brothers, take care."
Cheers, sister. See you soon, yeah? Have a good one.
Spiriflora Paulus says, "Okay, actually, now that I think about it, there is one thing that they do tell you about how to do this. It is something they consistently do, which I like. The environment has one sole hint."
Fucking hell, bro.
Bradublia says, "Adios amiga." Spiriflora Paulus says, "Most of these puzzles are about looking around and finding things that match, don't match, stand out, don't stand out, change, so on and so on. I'll give them points for consistency on that."
Right. Dude, look how filthy the bird looks. It's disgusting. This one, though, is always good. Nature's grasp. Maybe, like, there's a boulder I'm lifting up, I guess. I'm guessing that's what it is. Molded by it. Okay. It talks about a boulder. It has to fucking be, we're lifting some boulder, but it's probably higher up the mountain, isn't it? And then we're going to go down. The thing which confused the fuck out of me is, on the map, it actually gives you an X. Like, I thought it was on, I mean, it's got to be on that, right? Because when I click on it, it puts it there, on that particular circle. What the fuck else could that be? But it's almost like it's on the other side. It is on the other side. Like, I'm right on top of it. It's just fucking weird. No, it's behind the fucking thing. It's behind the fucking How are you finding the game, Spyro? Spyro. Or not. It's fucking, it feels like it's moving all the time. But what's that though?
Spiriflora Palace says, the game is both fun and frustrating at the same time. It's been difficult to pull away from it because of how much fun it is once you get going and solve something.
Right.
Spiriflora Palace says, overall, this is a very refreshing and welcome game among a series of games over the past few years that are all woke and stupid.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, mate. Right. Dude, it's right here. It's... Okay, we're punching a hole in something, dude. Oh, fuck. Like, I don't know how we survived that. Holy shit. That's a fucking maple leaf shape.
Adam Misner says, are you the king of Greece? BTW, that name is wild.
This is splat blur. It's like right there. Huh?
Spiriflora Palace says, lol, Adam Misner not the king but the prince. Yes, born and raised there.
Nice. Oh my god. Bruh. Anyone have any bright ideas? Come on, Adam, you got a big IQ. The fuck are we doing? Staying. I thought you made it 10 times worse. Some like glowing shit on there. Bro. It's got to be with this.
Adam Misner says it's a cool name. I feel like Greeks are the only Europeans to hand out those ancient feeling names. Germans traded Dietrich for Dieter a long time ago.
Oh no.
WR says, silver has healing properties, right?
The Germans used to have fucking crazy names. Wolfgang, yeah.
Spiriflora Palace says Adam Misner agrees. Adam Misner says, did you try the thing I said, anchor at the top and float down?
I didn't. Are we trying that? Oh my lord. This guy's a freaking maniac though, isn't he? Bro, he's doing everything to get in there. Oh, Lord of mercy. That could have been the end of him.
Adam Misner says a friend of mine named his kid Einhut and another Rumble streamer named his kid Landrick. So maybe it's coming back. Spiriflora Palace says, here, Johnny, think about it this way. Break this down step by step. Logically, if you're trying to get behind a waterfall, what's the prerequisite for that?
It's what Adam said, it's swinging in there.
Pigeon.
It's the only way, but swing to win. But we get molested though when we swing. Won't let us. Well, I guess okay. Adam has to be right. Bro. But it's a rock.
Spiriflora Palace says, no, that's not what I mean. Can you get blood out of a stone? Think about this.
Okay. I mean, there is no cave entrance. I'm gonna go. How am I gonna get behind the waterfall? I'm gonna fucking blow it out with dynamite, bruv. That's what I'm gonna do. So what? This is for... Oh shit. What's that? Oh, he's gone under. No, bruv. Is he gonna die? Holy shit.
Adam Misner says anchor past the waterfall and then drift in the water.
Honestly, I've got no logical thought process at all for this. You can see there's a rock behind it. There's no hole. I mean... Yeah, how the fuck would you get in there? You swing in there. You fucking swing in there, bro. Like Spider-Man. Holy shit. It's right here. Wanker banker. Are we doing something with the tree?
Spiriflora Palace says, so the first thing you need to get behind a waterfall is an opening behind the waterfall. Right. Just like the stone needs blood to get blood out of it. Most of the puzzles in this game are like that.
So what? So it's not even here, but the thing is that if that's the case, what fucks me off is it's giving me the red X. So what the fuck?
Spiriflora Palace says, then you can extrapolate out of that and, I'll be honest, even then there's more you have to figure out with zero guidance.
No, this is ridiculous. Said there's a crevice. Okay, so... Ooh, well what's that though? Oh, but it talked about smoke, right? Oh my lord. Bro. Do you know what though? This is absolute BS because it puts the X on that part. That's some red herring shit, dude. Proper time wasting craziness. Why put the red X on the wrong fucking spot? There's other parts they put a red X. It's exactly on the part you need to go.
Adam Misner says, is it Spiro like the algae or like the dragon?
The dragon.
Spiriflora Palace says, there's an easy way to confirm the red X is misleading you, or not. Picking another major landmark in the map where you know the location of the landmark and see if the X matches your knowledge.
What do you mean? How would that tell me if something else is going to be accurate or not? Oh shit, chest.
Spiriflora Palace says Adam Misner like the dragon, haha.
Gimme. Beastbane. Explosive arrow. Hell yeah. Bruv, so they fucking... Man, they put the red X exactly on some of my previous ones, and then other ones, the red X doesn't tell the truth. Fucking hell, man.
Adam Misner says that's a cooler pronunciation. I like the sound of Spyro.
Gimme. Uh-oh. Yay. Oh, you can climb slowly, kind of? I don't know. No, you can't.
Spiriflora Palace says, yeah, you got it, Johnny. It's not always a one-to-one match with regards to the X. The landmarks are more general. Sometimes
Bro,
you have to use environmental clues as your primary source of truth.
I'll take that fucking hint, bro. You could tell that I need... Because they just fucking lied. They just fucking lied. Obviously, that's the mist. So they did give us something on the map. But look, that's where it is. There's a dot, and I press up here, and the X goes down there.
Spiriflora Palace says Adam Misner, well, to be honest, it's Spiro, but I don't care if people use Spyro. They know it and recognize it more.
Spyro. Actually, no, that's not it. This is... Dude, this... It could be fucking anywhere. It's not that gas. But we are going to have a little look around. Fuck it. We'll just keep walking around. A little food, yeah. There's some really good ASMR in this game. All the little clicky things is fucking... It's really satisfying.
Adam Misner says a little Greek came back in my genetic test. My grandma was Sicilian, so it's probably from there. But also one of my great-grandfathers had red hair and blue eyes like that description of Thracians.
Wow, we finally found a mountain we can't climb.
Spiriflora Palace says, yeah Johnny, yeah, tell me about it lol. So, yeah, it could be anywhere. Could be waterfall. Maybe not. Is there even an opening in the waterfall? If not, could it be somewhere else etc? Adam Misner says, oh, so it is like the algae spirulina or however it's spelled.
The big tree. Oh, well, mate, that's going to save us like hundreds of hours of doing stupid shit.
Spiriflora Palace says Adam Misner, yeah, the Greeks and Italians intermingled quite a bit. I'm of Spartan lineage. Source. Trust me, bro.
Sparta. feel like this is a game where it's made by people who just want to get away from the government. This is like a very anti-government game, wouldn't you say? You can go anywhere you want. You don't have to abide by anyone's rules. You can get your own animals. You can get your own land. I mean, there are some rules that you can't go around killing people, but it's not like I'm not fucking paying taxes in this game. Let me put it that way. Just go out there, build my fucking house. The land is mine. Don't have to fucking get a permit for things. Go kick some ass. Anna would know this. When were the laws passed that stopped men being able to basically just own land, like just go find some land and build a house on it, and own animals and shit like that? I read something like that recently. I found it really depressing reading. It's something like in the 1800s there was some specific law passed in America, and then you couldn't just like plot your shit somewhere, or you couldn't take an animal, and then it was just basically like the elites owned everything. Something like that. Still getting a beat down from the waterfall. Fucking hell.
Adam Misner says depends on the country, but in America it was open season to get people to move west. Once people lived out there it was a bad idea to let people just build a house in a random spot. Spiriflora Palace says, waterfalls are the final boss of the game. Kidding. That would be hilarious though.
Sure. One man versus the waterfall. I don't know where the fuck I've gone. But look at this. This looks fucking awesome. Wow, look at that. The game sometimes looks a bit crappy up close, but from far away, holy crap, dude. Look at that. It's amazing. Wow, look at this. Doesn't that look special? That looks special, bro.
Palace says, you've got it now, Johnny. I can tell you're looking around. You're checking each waterfall mouth. You're looking at your surroundings. That's the key.
Okay,
Just break it down and look around.
Alright. That's cool. We can do that. If we get a view like that. Dude, look at that.
Adam Misner says, for example, there are like 3 mailmen who have the job of taking the mail to a guy who built a house at the bottom of the Grand Canyon. It takes all day to get there.
I wish you could just go and capture animals and shit and just build on a plot. Everyone owns everything.
Adam Misner says, and part of the trip involves a donkey ride. Slub69 says, I once knew a lady whose nickname was the Waterfall.
Fine mineral. Love that sound effect. So satisfying. Crunchy sound effect. Dude, this game has to look so good on PS5 Pro. No? Anyone know about that? I reckon it's gonna look freaking amazing.
Spiriflora Palace says, I have the PS5 Pro. Looks incredible on HDR.
What's HDR? Oh my god, what's this? Okay, we've gone... Is that... Bro, nothing in there, you bastard. Uh-oh. Just getting sketchy vibes from this.
Spiriflora Palace says, high definition resolution I think. Some 40 billion K resolution.
Huh? Well, it's not 4K. What is that? HDR. What is 4K? Is it more than 4K? My TV is 1080p.
Spiriflora Palace says hyperbole of course.
Okay. I'm still in the 1080p. I just feel like, does it really make that much difference for a game? Maybe it fucking does now. Dude, there was a dude. There was a dude.
Slub69 says he must be strong as fuck swimming with full armor on.
Right. Look who's back.
Spiriflora Palace says, for most games, I see almost no significant difference between PS5 Pro and PC. For this game, 100% a difference. Slub69 says 4K res is awesome.
Is it? Right. That's something a wizard would do. Bloody mage. Wizard. Bro, this is broken. Wait, the Koreans didn't playtest it. Fucking hell. Bro, no one's ever fucking been here. Look, what the hell? What is this madness? Mud thing. Haunted Hill. Uh-oh. What's haunted about it? Fuck, okay, we've gone away from the thing. A remnant of ancient construction. How did we miss that?
Slub69 says lol swimming in midair. Who do think you are, Chuck Norris?
That who's haunting the hill. God forbid. Oh shit, dude. Here we fucking go. This is for slubs, isn't it? Clonk. I think it wants me to do this.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, speaking of Chuck Norris.
Yeah, that's a legend.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, rest in peace, Chuck Norris.
He was actually he was legit, right? I never really knew much about him, but of course read a little bit, and he had tons of black belts, and he was a Republican. He said the Democrats are trash. I thought he actually must be safe.
Slub69 says he could swim up a waterfall.
Haha, there we go. The man of many a meme. Fuck's sake, dude. It's a fucking game. They really don't hold your hand, do they? That hold your hand. It's that, isn't it? They're talking about. Nah. This cannot be entertaining to watch. I'm not achieving anything. Aimlessly fiddling around.
Says, what do make of Morgan McSweeney getting his phone stolen?
Who's Morgan McSweeney? Who that? Should I know who that is? So close to death. Damn. Fuck, man, I'm not sure how much more of this I can take. This has been an absolute fail.
Slug69 says he was Starmer's chief advisor who got sacked.
Or he died. I got his phone stolen. I mean, the script writes itself, doesn't it? Really? And most of the news about England I save in a bookmark called Ingsoc on X. So it just feels like something out of 1984. Everything that happens. How the fuck did we end up here, bro? It's England. We've really fucked it. It feels like godless people are in control. It's funny, like someone I know, someone they know has a problem. I felt really bad for that person. And I was giving them a little bit of advice about lifestyle things. But then the one thing I couldn't give them advice about, because I know that they're godless people, I felt like, well, the answer to
Adam Misner
problem.
says, you know, this game looks neat, but I already wrote a book about a dude with a long sword and a shockwave spell recently. I kinda want some real wizard inspiration.
I don't think you're getting much of it right now. I feel like if you're in a bad spot, you basically you needed some real humility, and you need to say some fucking prayers, man, and be fucking tiny little blip in the universe, and know your lowliness.
He was real bad man.
He was real bad man. Man, this freaking game.
69 says check it out after this. Fucking whole thing stinks.
Why? Oh, what he wants to? But what? Do you think it's a false flag? Why? Are they gonna crack down with some hardcore rule? Oh, here we go. Is it? No. The fuck? What am I doing here? Man, this game is fucking hard, dude. Oh god, is this hard? Wowzers. They don't give a fuck, do they? A remnant of ancient construction. Okay. I'm looking right at it.
Bradwr says, it's safe for the Antichrist to come now that Chuck left. Adam Misner says, I've never got the feeling small aspect of Christianity, but it is true people need some kind of greater morals in their life. Slub69 says his phone was stolen but it erased all his messages from Starmer and Mandelson.
The feeling small thing is that, like, you're not the center of the universe. You're not the most important thing. The world doesn't revolve around you. Being humbled makes you feel good. Joe Rogan talks about this because he does the jiu-jitsu, and you get fucking humbled, and that feels good. Not because Jordan Peterson said being self-conscious is indistinguishable from depression, and I think there's probably something there. Like getting on your fucking knees.
Flora Paulus says, that's why this game eats up hundreds of hours of time.
Yeah.
You gotta use your brain and look around at your environment for the clues.
Right. Like getting on your knees and saying like thank you for this, and you know, and just being at the mercy of something bigger than yourself. That makes me feel fucking good. That makes me feel, yeah, there's something more. There's something more. It's hard. It's really hard to explain. But like humility is a big part of the Bible, right? Love thy neighbor and all that kind of shit, and do it for someone else. And then the whole metaphor is Jesus. I don't necessarily believe in Jesus, but like, I don't. But he died for others, right?
The people who rule over us believe in Satan and hard. They have put their rituals into and around our everyday lives, Adam.
I feel like all the negative shit in the world comes from godless people. Very godless people.
Adam Misner says, I feel like some people take that idea and just smoke weed and get apathetic.
Haha. I mean, for me, I'll just pray to whatever's out there and say, and realize that I'm not special. I'm not special. I'm nothing. And then the ego goes away, and then when I start from there, it's easy to be kinder to other people, right? I'm not that important. I'm not that special. So don't look down on people. Don't treat people badly. You know, we're all in this fucking game together. And I'm just grateful for like the small things that I have. That makes me feel fucking good. But I felt I couldn't say that to my friend because I know they're very nihilistic, and I felt like one of them could really do with a bit of that humility. And I feel like the easiest way to be humble is basically saying a prayer. But I'm not going to tell someone to say a prayer if they're not that way inclined. But I felt that that actually could have done a lot of help. You know, Joe Rogan goes to church. Why is he said the nicest people are Christians, and it always makes them feel better? It's kind of mad, right? Right, I'm fucking done with this. This is the biggest fail stream of all time. As far as this game goes, we've achieved precisely nothing.
Spiriflora Paulus says, the Presocratic Greeks and the very ancient Chinese think Daoist or even earlier. I think got religion and God correctly. I think current religions get it mostly wrong.
Bro, we're gonna drown.
Spiriflora Paulus says it's just a personal opinion worth nothing, but I pray to whatever is out there too.
I think most get it wrong as well. I think all get it wrong actually. This is gonna piss people off, but there's definitely they're aiming at something that's there.
Says, I wonder if Musk believes in God. Adam Misner says if I was going to inspire Spiro, I'd tell him that Greek gladiators would strangle lions to death in an arena, and he's made of those same ingredients that made lion stranglers.
I do believe that humans are fucking incredible though. And I believe in goodness. And that I believe there's good. And I think a lot of leftists believe that there's not, that because there's no meaning, there is no good really. If there's no God, what does it matter if you do something bad? Because there is no bad. We're just animals. That depresses me, man. I'm not down with that way of thinking. I'm just not.
Spiriflora Paulus says, I agree. I think all current religions all get it wrong.
I think they're aiming at that we can feel something. Because we can't work it out. We've got everything we need, but it doesn't make you happy. It doesn't, right? People got the money, people got power, and they're fucking depressed. They're miserable and they're angry. Why is that? What is that thing we're missing? No one can work it out. I find that freaking fascinating. It's the most interesting species by fucking far.
Spiriflora Paulus says Adam Misner lol true.
Did they strangle lions to death, mate? They had some fucked up life then. Mate, the driller killer is coming for the deer. This is appalling. What the fuck, dude? This has been the biggest fail ever. I don't even know what to call this stream. We achieved nothing. A remnant of ancient... Maybe... No, there's not a maybe. There's something here. Is it in the middle? Oh my god. Can we dive in this game? Can we? Maybe we can dive? There is a dive button. Oh. Is there a thing? Fuck's sake.
Adam Misner says Europe used to have tigers and lions and deadly spiders, but generations of squishing poisonous spiders and choking tigers has made it a safer place.
Hooray. Rough. I am... Everything is stumping me. Right, I think I'm going to finish this game. This has just been a massive slice of fail. From start to finish. Nothing achieved. Nothing of note achieved. I worked out how to swing on my hook. That's about it.
Adam Misner says the fact humans can kill tigers while totally naked is this ultimate rejection of that danger their kids once faced, I think.
Bro, surely they can't do that. Surely they cannot do that.
69 says just Google it FFS.
Never. Ha ha ha. You little fool, yeah.
Bradwr says, they all hate one person, even Catholics try not to use his name. That's your answer.
Bro. Fuck's sake. Is this it? Dude. The fuck? Man, this hurts my soul. There's so much fail occurring. So much fail. Fucking hell, dude. This isn't fun. It's no fun. I mean, I don't have to walk around in this little shithole. But it told me there's something here. But where the fuck is it, bruv? There's no... Is that it? Have I already got it? No. A remnant of ancient construction. The fuck even is it though? Telling me it's right there. There's a little circle there. Oh, it's this.
Spiriflora Paulus says, I get the frustration. This isn't the fun. The clues are right there, but this is no fun.
Yeah, this isn't fun. What is this? The fuck is this, bro? Fuck's sake, man. Oh. Something glowing in it. Please. I just want one little success from today. Anything. Please. Something spinning. Maybe. Is it? Bruh. Am I fishing? What the fuck am I doing, dude? What the fuck was that, though? Is that actually doing anything? No, it's just... Am I... Dude, that has to do something. No? Fuck. A remnant of ancient construction. Help! fuck is going on? Okay, is it this?
Spiriflora Palace says, okay, so the blue hologram guy is giving you a clue. So are the things in the water with regards to environment, location, surroundings, placement, etc.
The fuck? So he's given me a new power, so I've got to use it.
Spiriflora Palace says, like, the clues are all there but dear lord figuring it out annoying AF.
Fucking hell. Well, that would make sense because he's there, but it's very... I would prefer if they gave you a little riddle and then you'd feel some satisfaction having worked it out. They just kind of throw you in there. Riddle. I have no idea, dude.
Spiriflora Palace says, Johnny, let me shatter your dreams. I've had to solve 2 riddle puzzles. They are even harder, believe it or not.
I can't wait. I'm ready for the riddling. A riddling good time. Bro, what the actual fuck am I supposed to do? This? Mate, this is the biggest fail stream ever. He's actually fucked off now, that guy. He said this guy's never gonna work it out. I'm off, bro. Wouldn't be that, would it?
Spiriflora Palace says, the blue hologram guy, what moves or special powers do you have that would mimic or replicate his movements? It's possible you don't have what you need. I don't know, just saying that can happen.
This. Oh, I haven't even learned it yet. For fuck's sake. I don't think have I got enough? That's what he's doing. Oh my god, dude. I haven't even learned it. Fool. I don't have enough to learn it. Did you know? Don't even have it. Oh, for fuck's sake. You, I thought I had it, but I don't have it. Okay. Fuck my life. Okay. Let's go check out the waterfall. Wow, this has been the biggest fail stream ever. It was worth it for this view, though. That's where it all happens. Oh, this freaking waterfall. Maybe we don't want to go through this again. Yeah, not sure I want to go through that again. What the fuck is that? The black ones. Nah. Oh. The black ones. Oh my god, is it? It doesn't seem that aggro. Oh no, it's not. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me in. I'm a Christian. The power of Christ compels. I'm so in the wrong fucking place. Wow, this is I hope this stream is useful for anyone who's considering buying this game, because you're in for some of this shit, by the way. If you hadn't known, now you know. Now you know. Fucking hell. Bruh. Brutal. Some mushrooms. Oh my god. Wild mushrooms. Oh, you.
Bradublia says, it's right there dude lol.
What? What is? Oh my god, we got... What's this though? Beast Bane. +4 damage to beasts. Holy shit. We didn't use that? Huh. That's pretty fucking good. Brad, I'm picking mushrooms, look. Oh my god. Pick a mushroom. Oh god. What's that?
Adam Misner says, anyone else get hyped about Carthago de Lenda estate whenever Baal worship comes up? I mean, what better victory over evil is there?
What's that? We're way ahead, bruv.
Spiriflora Paulus says, I don't want to give away too much, but I can safely tell you without spoilers that the Beastbane, and other things that look like that, are things you can use to adapt your weapon's armor.
Yeah, the slot. Yeah, we found the witch who can do it. So what, like the end game is absolute crazy, like all the moves. Is it fucking mad? Is it like we're in a fucking Spider-Man film? Is that what it's gonna be like?
Adam Misner says, any Carthago de Lenda estate enjoyers out there? Spiriflora Paulus says, you'll figure it out, man. You got this. You have the brain for this. Most people do, honestly.
Okay.
It just takes a lot of brain. It's not a kid game for kid stories with kid gloves.
Nah, that's why it's good. Nah, I like it. Damn. There's a house. Right, let's just fucking go there. Are there any clues?
I saw a guy stream some combat and it looks crazy cool.
These are barbarians. Okay, this is my time to shine, Cuzzy. This is my time to do crazy things, isn't it? Let's see what we got here, shall we?
You've just squandered your last chance.
Insanely good weapon. Oh, my crew is here. Not for long.
Prepare to die.
There we go.
Carthage the lender estate means Carthage must be destroyed. Every speech this one senator gave, regardless of topic, ended with that phrase.
Here we go. That's what I wanted to do. Here we go. This is silly, this game. I'm a grapist. All that pent-up rage from hunting in that waterfall. For nothing. Fucking hell, this is so obtuse. Well, look, at least we liberated Kayan House. Loot. Player, girl. We got a carrot. 8 more knowledge acquired. Molded by it. Because we haven't read any knowledge, we don't know what the new knowledge is and what the old knowledge is. I'm a little fool, yeah. I've got all the crafting materials. Fucking hell. There's batteries in this game. Well, it's just too much fucking stuff. There's just too much. I've never played a game with as much content as this. I'll give it that. It has the most amount of content of all time.
And all that? Those children never sit still for a moment. Off running who knows where again. I just hope they're eating.
The thing is, like, we shouldn't have liberated it. We should have stolen their shit and then liberated it. Because now if I take something, I'm pretty sure... Actually, no, it tells you, doesn't it? There you go. You twat. Wow, I used the key for this?
What?
Brother, he talks to me like that?
Those children never sit still for a moment. Off running who knows where again. I just hope they're eating.
Ochre jar. Wow, yeah, we shouldn't... We should not have liberated. We should have taken. And then liberated. Oh my god, look. Apples, fruits, cabbages. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, look. Herbs hanging from the ceiling. Fireplace. Roaring fire. Oh my god. Books. What's this? Who cares? Damn it. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, okay.
Don't judge a stone by its surface.
Oh, I feel we have a
polished
lot to
gems
sell.
than usual have come my way today.
Right.
A mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen. A mere pebble I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
Oh, wow.
Every stone and ore, no matter how plain, has their place.
What the fuck? Are these ornaments? Putting this in the house. This is quite cool though.
Every grain tells a
Shut
story.
it.
More come back whenever you wish.
What was the book we got about weapons, or did we never get that? I guess we didn't. Oh my fucking god. Well, there was no reason to do that.
Adam Misner says that's a real mineral. BTW bismuth really looks like that.
No shit. It looks fucking awesome. Bismuth. I want some bismuth. Bismuth for Christmas. Have you ever received any bismuth for Christmas in the stocking? Adam, what the fuck is going on in this game? Any ideas? I just want to get behind this goddamn waterfall. Okay, we're going all the way down here, seeing what we can see. Keeping our eyes peeled. For the love of Christ. Looking for a freaking opening anywhere. Oh no. Fuck. Oh, what's that? I see rocks. I see... Please, please, God. We need some success for this fucking stream.
Adam Misner says if you ever have diarrhea that's really, really bad, you wanna have one of those huge rocks nearby.
What to shit on the rock? I'm gonna shit on the rock, y'all. Wow, they really fucking hid this cave entrance, didn't they? But they said there was a silver boulder. Boulder? Molded? They said there was a silver boulder. My guess is
Adam Misner says ram it right up there and there's no better call.
Jesus Christ. The rock. The boulder. It's gonna be hard. There's a tree. There's got... Okay, there's a bolt. We're looking for a boulder. Molded. Oh. What's this, though? Can we? Should we? Look at
Adam
my
Misner says no the business.
Aww. I've got the tree. What to do with it? Clonk it. Of course. Okay, no caves here. I think this is the cave. No, it's not yet. Okay. Yeah, we're looking for the crevice. If we find a way in here, this is a win for the stream. It will save the stream. Then at least we have a fucking theme. This fucking cave entrance.
Bradw says, he's descending into madness, Adam.
I'm molded by it. I was born in the dark. Molded by it. Molded by it. Thank you. Bruv, they need to do. We need to bring Christopher Nolan back to. Can you imagine how many people go and see that? They need to bring him back to that. I can't believe we got a Nolan Batman film. Like, I think they're flawed. I think the first one's actually perfect. I think the second one is actually flawed. The third one I prefer, although there's a few moments, but on the whole it's great. But fucking hell, mate, if they bring him back, I say, bring him back. I thought it could have been more traumatic when Batman broke his back. Like, you know, when they absolutely great RoboCop. I know that's
Adam
that's an
says
adult
I concur.
film.
We'll need a big dose bismuth.
Big dose bismuth. Bruh. What the are we looking for? Okay. Put that shit away, bruv. Oh no! Fucking hell. The floundering knight. What is he doing? No fucking hints at all? But that's got something. There's something in that tree though. Look. What the fuck is that? There's definitely something in that tree. What's that? Right,
Bradw says, you always have a problem finding the hole, bro.
It's a man's greatest fear. I remember that. Before you ever first do it, you're really worried you won't find the hole. It's such a stupid thing to worry about. If you can't not find it. And even if you didn't find it, you could just ask where it is. Show me where it is. It's funny. Where's the hole? Oh, what's that though? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know. Okay. There's a tower up there. Okay, there's a tower, there's an official tower. I actually kind of love this game because this is how games used to be. You just have to fucking work it out. The other thing is using a guide is so terrible. It's kind of equivalent to using your phone all the time and making your brain stupid. You just will instantly find the answer, instantly ruin the fun.
Says, like finding any hole, you gotta make sure it's there first and check your surroundings, using context clues and the environment to guide you into it and out of it.
I'm gonna context guide myself into the hole. I'm molded by it.
Where is he?
Right, I can do all of that shit. Right, you would have thought they would have made it slightly simpler. But no. This is quite traumatizing.
Spiriflora Palace says, yeah, this is what it was like playing the old SNES games. For
Exactly.
example, or even the old N64 games, in some cases you just had to figure it out.
Yep. This is the best way. This is what it should be like. I'm up for this. Oh my god, what is that, bro? I see a silver rock! Oh no. It's just... No, that has to be... That's got to be something, bro. That looks like it. Right, I think this has got to be... Man, they fucking hit it up here? That has to be, dude. Look, the water's all fucking weird and blue as well. Okay, this is it. Is it? Or is it just another fucking rock? Come on. Come on, please. Mold. Why would they put that there? Molded by it. Look, it's all blue, bro. I just made that up in my mind. It's actually nothing. It's fucking... There's still the rock is there, look. Oh, for fuck's sake. This kind of looks positive, though. It's this cope. It's this hopium. Huffing on the hopium. I fucking hate that word, copium. It's a terminally online term. Copium? Bruh, we're getting the fist. We are getting the fist. Oh my lord. I'm actually tempted to look in a guide and spoil it just to see, just to fucking scream with rage. Rage in a cage when that...
Spiriflora Palace says, you're on the right track though. That rock stood out to you as something that wasn't the same as others, although this was just a red herring. Continue doing that. You'll find it.
Look at this though, this looks kind of sus. Fucking hell, like died, flies out of the water. Bruv. This is actually insane. Mate, the game got the better of us, I think. Could be that.
PLZJ, look it up.
Stubbs, what do you think about this? Are you up for this puzzle? Do you have any idea where it is, Stubbs? Do you have any...
Palace says, don't look at a guide. I can give you a hint that doesn't...
Nah, no hints. We just go raw. Dude, the horsey's been over here the whole time.
You can avoid a full guide.
Right, I think it's in this fucking tower. Let's go tower. Do a barrel roll. No, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm just gonna accept the fail. What load of Scheiße. Come on, mate, move it. Dude. I'll kill you. god.
Slug69 says you're way more patient than me. I Walder googled it after 10 minutes.
It's gonna ruin it though. Ruin. Happy's the horse. Best horse in the world.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Mate, if it had crashed there, I would have actually just stopped playing.
Hiya. Hiya.
Happy's the horse. He's a very friendly horse with a... Oh, what's this?
Spiriflora Palace says, you're looking for the witch's cave, is that right?
I found... no, it's a different one. I found the witch's cave. It's over on the other side. It's a different cave. So, like, we found some cave and it gave us... Oh, fuck. It gave us the secret locations of everything in Hun, and one of them, I think, was this. Fucking miles away now. God, we've gone all the way down there. It's, what is it called? Heart of the Saint. I mean, holy shit, dude. Is this hard to understand? Maybe it's that. What's that? The fuck? That's a bit of land. Cave hidden behind the Three Saints Falls. Although blocked by a solid silvery rock. So it's blocked by a rock. You have to dig. Or maybe it's the pickaxe. A faint cool wind seeping from the edges of the boulder suggestive. So you're looking for a rock, a boulder, and you got to drill through it. That's what it is. I'm gonna find it. You just wait.
Spiriflora Palace says, oh, okay, so it literally says it's hidden behind a fall. So another clue.
Yeah. There's a rock basically, but I couldn't see any fucking rocks. I've got to say, the rock climbing in this game is fucking well done. It feels good. It feels solid. It feels reasonable. Weird. I don't have a fucking key.
Let's remember who's in charge here.
Oh. Man. Don't mind me, lads.
Spiriflora Palace says, I haven't done that cave. Nice. So I would just go around the area around the X and make the radius bigger, and I would look for windy areas where things are moving and see if a rock is nearby.
Oh. Right.
Spiriflora Palace says cause the clue literally says the wind takes away the rock, I guess.
Right, that's... Yeah, yeah. What do we get up here? Fuck's sake. Why are we stealing shit? Do I get points for that? Quite proud of that. Oh shit. Oh, this fucking little spider monkey. This is crazy. Mate, this guy's a madman.
BrWR says, finding it is one thing, opening it is another lol.
Oh my god. It's gonna be a riddle. Right, what was the point of that?
Adam Misner says, yonder calls for egg.
The fuck? What did I just do? Was there a reason for this? Fucking hell, bro. Brutal. The fuck is this? I've just signaled an emergency. Oh shit. Sorry guys. Didn't mean to. Right. We're finding that rock.
Yeah. Hiya.
Piggy wig. Oh.
Ho.
Help.
Ho. Yeah.
Horse going ham.
Run. Faster.
Oh shit, no, get off. Right, we're back in this hole, Shay. Look out for rocks and haulers, man.
BrWR says, be one with the rock. The rock is one with you.
Can't stop the rock. What's in there? Is that no? That's not it, is it? It's the fucking rock. Where's the fucking rock? Where's the fucking rock?
Nuka Chronic says, make like a crackhead and become one with the rock lol.
That's right, Nuka. That's it. That's the words. Those are the words that are going to inspire me. Oh, there's another fucking. Nah, bro. It's that shithole. We failed in there. I don't even know what the fuck's over here. I don't want to know, to be honest. Trading outpost? Trading outpost? Trading post. Right, I can't even speak anymore. I'm delirious with fail. Okay. A cave hidden behind the Three Saints Falls. Although blocked by a solid silvery rock. A faint... It's blocked by a solid silvery rock. A faint, cool wind seeping from the edges of the boulder suggests... Okay, so we're going to know. We're going to fucking know, bros. Fuck. To the waterfall. To the waterfall. Okay, we're looking for a rock. A silvery rock. With steam coming out of it. Bro. That ain't it though, is it? Silvery rock. Is this a silvery rock? This is not a silvery rock. Silvery rock. For fuck's sake.
Nuka Chronic says, I got Sekiro for my PC. I gotta beat it this time. The shame of failure has haunted me for years lol.
Bro, you have to. Is it that? It can't be.
Adam Misner says Nuka Chronic, I believe in you.
You can do it. A cave hidden behind the falls, blocked by a solid silvery rock. Solid silvery rock, blocked, and there's wind seeping from the edge. Apparently. Okay. Where's this fucking silvery rock, bruh?
Bradublia says, that's from the Art of War Nuka.
The fuck is that though? That looks different.
If it were me, I might focus on the windy areas instead of the color of the rock because the colors might be hard to make out against the environment. Maybe. I don't know. Haven't done this one.
That's a fucking hole, dude. Why does it look different there? Yeah, look, it holds there, but...
Nuka Chronic says Adam Misner thanks for. Just gotta give gun. I beat the entire game last time except for Sword Saint because he's insanely hard. Spiriflora Palace
Oh my
says,
god.
Like, I imagine seeing gusts of wind would be a bit easier to pick out than a silvery rock among a major rocky area, not sure.
Right. This is like a silvery rock though. Look, that's a silvery rock. That's not like the other rocks. That's definitely not. Fucking seeing things, dude. Nah. Seeing shit. Well, no, actually. It is, this is something, but... I mean... Silvery rock, but there's no air coming out from it. Stop it. Dude, there ain't no fucking boulder blocking shit. Unless it's one of these on top of it, which you'd have to say that's probably the most logical thing. Nah, there ain't no hole there, bruh. It's definitely not. Everyone's stumped, huh? Is this the
Spiriflora Palace says, Johnny, does something not belong here?
I don't think so. Everything looks like it belongs to me. Look, the X is right here. I'm fucking standing on it.
Honestly, I think there's an English translation error here. Johnny is taking it very literal. Spiriflora Palace says, does something stand out here that is not something you'd normally see?
Nah. I don't think so, bruh. It's in this fucking thing. there's no freaking way. Right, I'm about to give up. World's worst stream fail.
Adam Misner says there's a tree growing out of the waterfall. Spiriflora Paulus says lol, you're not looking carefully enough. You're actually very close. Brodublia says they are mistranslating behind the falls.
Oh, there's a tree here, but like, fuck, dude. Dude, it can't. If it's this tree, I would never fucking work that out. I'll give you that.
Spiriflora Paulus says you even passed it a few times. So frustrating. I remember this.
Oh, you've done it already? Dude, I cannot see shit. I don't know what you're seeing. This? No. That.
Spiriflora Paulus says, no, I haven't done this one, but so far, the waterfalls I've done all have the same marker.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking for, bro. Oh, maybe it is that tree. Dude, if it's that fucking tree... Oh my god.
Oh, what do we have here?
This won't let me fucking...
Brodublia says, maybe they are confusing behind the falls with upstream. Spiriflora Paulus says, perhaps this weird formation of rocks, that seems unnatural, is a clue?
Seems pretty... Well... Fuck, dude.
Adam Misner says, can you break a rock in the waterfall?
It says the boulder. Fuck, I don't know. Right, this is doing my fucking nut. This is doing my nut. Do you know what? I'm actually at the point where I'm gonna fucking just let someone tell me what the fuck it is, because I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm going past it? Fucking hell. My god, like, what am I doing here? This was fine. We did this shit. We got something from there. Dude. I can't work it out. I've totally stumped. Blocked by a solid silvery rock.
Spiriflora Paulus says, yep, you've passed it a few times.
Okay, so what is this thing? This is... They're just gonna... A crevice. We're gonna smash this fucking thing? How the fuck are we gonna do that? Bruh, surely not. Surely not.
Brodublia says, is there a translation misunderstanding, Spiro?
I mean, it has to be right here. Where else is it gonna fucking be?
Spiriflora Paulus says, Brodublia no. It just literally gives you little to no hint. Nuka Chronic says, if it was blocked by Big Booba he'd have found it by now, Mayo.
True. We need to put some Booba on it. Booba cave painting. So what, we just gonna...
Spiriflora Paulus says, it's literally the fact that you have to use the surroundings and things that seem out of place to determine if you're close.
Nothing seems out of place to me at all. The only... Like, this looks like a natural formation. I don't see a silver rock. Unless this whole fucking thing is a silver rock. In which case... Is this a silver rock? Looks like a well done steak. Shit. This does not seem out of place to me. Fuck my life. Bruh, what is this craziness? Is this a silver rock? No, that ain't no silver rock. Nothing out of place. Literally nothing looks out of place. It just looks like a waterfall. It looks like a regular old waterfall. Damn. That's a beige rock. Bruv. Silver rock. With... Okay, hang on a minute. It has to fucking be. It has to be this shit in the middle.
These clues also sometimes give you the order in which you would go about finding the thing.
And it's got... Well, it's got mist coming off it.
Given what I've seen, I imagine the silver rock is actually behind the waterfall.
So how the fuck do you get behind the fucking waterfall? This is wrong. That looks like the cave that I'm supposed to go to be honest. Maybe you can go through there. Fucking hell, bruv. Right, I'm gonna accept a hint in a minute because I have to fucking know what the fuck this is, and you better turn the volume down because I'm gonna be screaming like a lunatic if it's something retarded. I want to be the retarded thing here. I want to be the retarded one. I don't want the game to be fucking me. You think we're stabbing through it? I think I tried to stab it, bro.
Spiriflora Palace says, you are so close. The waterfall you need is right in the area you're looking. You're so close.
Giving up, bro.
Bradublia says, maybe behind where the water falls and not where the water is falling.
I mean, we just went for a massive walk up there. Can this bitch tell me where to go? Huh.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Adam Misner says, I looked it up and I gotta say ha 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 ha.
That's what you're gonna say?
I can't read your mind.
Well, it's something really simple. Is it really obvious? Or is it retarded? There's no way that I'm the retarded one.
Did you get it?
No, I have no idea, bro. Bro, that's expensive as fuck. You can keep your socket,
Might
girl.
does not make you right.
Keep your socket. Oh my god, cauldron. Where's a cauldron? We've always wanted a cauldron. Oh my god.
Spiriflora Palace says lol, I have my message ready to give you the hint.
Oh, she's giving me goodies, yo. Nah, no hints. There's loads of shit.
Adam
in here.
Misner says it's so retarded I can't believe what the solution is. You'll need a hint if you'll accept one.
Is it that hard?
Palace says it's not obvious. Exactly.
The
it is
fuck?
once you figure it out, but not before.
How the fuck can it
Frustrating.
be this obtuse, dude? Is it that bad? If Adam's laughing, it's got to be fucked up. Yo, it said discovered cauldron. Do I have a cauldron now? I want. Where's the cauldron? There's a cauldron. No. There's a fucking cauldron. Oh my god.
Adam
dude.
Misner says it's the kind of thing you might figure it out in a few hours. You're the chosen one.
Fucking hell, bro. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out. This is where we...
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, where's the comically small don't give me hints banner? Spiriflora Palace says, it's funny because they even give you a hint inside this witch cave right now.
No hints, no hints.
Adam Misner says it's so fucked up. Can I give a vague hint?
It's fucked up? Maybe I'm doing a witch thing.
Spiriflora Palace says, there's a thing you see in this cave that you also see where you need to be.
Well, this cave looks like the other cave in the picture. It looks really fucking similar. But it's like... It's actually like this is a waterfall, right? But there's no fucking water. Kind of. I mean, yeah, basically. We shutting the fuck... Okay. I think I know what to do. I think I know what the fuck this is, yo. I know what we're fucking doing. I know what we're doing. My big brain IQ is working. Wait. Don't give me no hints, yeah? I think I know what to do. Ooh, what's this? Wow, the Witch's Cave is a bit of a safe space, isn't it? It's just like a sanctuary. She's got a cage and shit. Ooh, what? Okay, now we can buy stuff here. Dude, the cauldron is here. We found the cauldron. L1, Sylvia. I don't know what the fuck that is. We actually need this. What is this? Palmer pill. That would be good.
Bradublia says, Johnny, how do I put this?
Is it that bad? Is it that fucked up? Have you looked for it as well? What is it? Don't tell me. What's this? Wow, there's all kinds of shit here. Is she hiding things?
Adam Misner says, can I just put you vaguely in the right direction?
Nah.
I won't make it an easy hint at all.
Never. Right. I know what to do. I've worked it out. I've got this. I've got this, y'all. I've got this. Okay. I've got this.
Bradublia says, I feel bad for you, man. You know how chickens are smart enough to not drink poop water but not smart enough to not poop in the water?
No. Listen, as far as I'm concerned...
Adam Misner says when you get to the solution, let's reopen that discussion about using guides making your brain smooth.
Yeah. We're not making the brain smooth. We're making the brain sharp and angular, like a flail. Actually, that's not very angular, is it? Like an angular, sharp thing. Are we getting killed? Oh no, we're drowning. This is an ignominious end.
WR says, exactly, they are smart enough not drink poop water, but not smart enough to not take a dump in their water, lol.
That's fucked up. We're actually gonna get killed, which is really fucked up. Okay.
Spiriflora Paulus says, it's not that bad. There's a principle here. Johnny is right to push his brain to the limits. All the limits.
Fly, my pretties, fly. Okay, here we go, y'all. Are you ready for my crazy big brain maneuver? You're gonna fucking see it.
Adam Misner says, because I think to reach the solution organically you actually suffer more brain damage, haha.
Oh no, we left the fucking axe at home. We actually did leave it at home. I think. No, we didn't. Or did we?
Nuka Chronic says, look into the eyes of a chicken and you will see real stupidity. It is a kind of bottomless stupidity. A fiendish stupidity. Werner Herzog.
Right, my theory is we're creating a fucking we're creating a dam. We're putting a tree in the water, a giant tree. I'm gonna block the water flow with a tree. Like a beaver. We're gonna throw loads of wood in there.
Says, bro is so close, lol. So damn close. He's just about there. He keeps passing it.
Bro, that's too much hints. How can they make this so fucking difficult? How can they do it?
Spiriflora Paulus says, bro is creating a dam. Johnny is a beaver. That's his solution. Terraform, right. Bro WR says, Johnny, you're in the presence of two Bradfords. Don't embarrass yourself.
Bro, it has to be around here. Come on now. Why would this be here? There's like silver rock and everything. Okay. This all feels like red herrings. The mystery of the waterfall. My god.
Adam Misner says, Johnny is about to divert the river to solve the puzzle. Bro,
maybe there's another way to do it.
Bro, you got this. You live on the internet. This is permanent.
Oh no, man! I know I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. I've got to go to bed, man. It's like 4:20 in the morning. This fucking sucks. You know the puzzle I solved the other day? You're supposed to go all around the map to fucking find out what it is, and I just solved it by looking at it, which is incredible. So, but this one is another level. I mean, it's right fucking there. I'm looking at it.
Adam Misner says 12-hour waterfall stream.
Dude, it's an 80-hour, like 100-hour waterfall playthrough. Put your fucking mask on, you little foolia.
Bro WR says lol, it's almost as good as a fish tank screensaver. Spiriflora Paulus says, yep, he's gonna figure this out, boys. He's got this now. It's just
What's
a matter
this?
of
Like, I
when,
feel this
not
is.
if.
I feel that this. Huh? I feel that this. I feel that this is a red fucking herring. Because it talks about the gas, right? It talks about... That looks like something, but that's blatantly nothing. But then why would that be black there? Is that sediment or something? I mean, okay, look at that cave, right? Oh, you can't see it. Well, it's basically blue. If you look at this cave, it's actually the same fucking cave, but this is lit up. It's actually... It's actually exactly the same. They're both the same fucking cave, which means it's the same fucking way in. So it's basically... It's the same fucking way in. As far as I'm fucking concerned. What was that though? Right, let me into this fucking waterfall. Fucking let me in, bro.
Adam Misner says, hi HO, hi HO. Adam Misner says, off to work we go. WR says, Bradford, I can't show that comment lol. WR says, at least spell it with a. Adam Misner says, now I wanna see it.
Dude, there's a fucking silver rock. Silver fucking rock? Oh my god, mate, the purgatory of the waterfall.
Spiriflora Paulus says, Johnny, I need to reiterate and stress, and I cannot stress this enough, that if something looks like it doesn't belong there, that's a serious clue. Super stressing this right now, pause your clothes.
Dude, everything looks like it should be there. Fucking everything. The only thing is that tree's a little bit weird.
Spiriflora Paulus says, if something seems natural in a place of unnatural or man-made stuff, that's a serious clue. Same with the opposite.
Fucking hell. man. I'm gonna fucking... oh my god, that's my blood. Okay.
Spiriflora Palace says, but ask yourself, could that tree naturally grow out of the side of that fall? If yes, then it might be fine.
I think it could. There's loads of fucking trees. Alright, no hints, nothing. Please.
Spiriflora Palace says, but let's say you're looking around here and you see an entire mansion on the side of the cliff. For example, that is a man-made or unnatural thing around a bunch of natural stuff. Spiriflora Palace says, I used mansion to not give it all away.
I mean, you already told me that I'm looking at some unnatural thing, but...
BrWR says, I've seen trees grow out of waterfalls. Adam Misner says, knowing the answer, I can attest Spiro is giving nothing away.
Okay, good. Thank you. The fuck? Slide in there. Fucking end up trapped in a subterranean waterfall cave. I'm gonna build a dam, y'all. Going back to the original plan.
BrWR says, what if you are special and your mother pays us all to be here every day supporting you, lol.
Right.
Jkahil 3009 says, I came out to watch the game in the pub and I am willing you on from here, Johnny mate. You can do this, bro.
Thank you, mate. How you doing, bruv? Man, I'm getting graped by the waterfall. Never thought I'd be fisted by a waterfall, but here we are.
Spiriflora Palace says, there's a secret create dam skill you haven't unlocked yet. That's the secret. Spiriflora Palace says, nah man, he's so close. He just needs time. BrWR says, pause, light a cigar, clear your head and get back into it.
I don't have one. Fucking wish I did though.
Spiriflora Palace says, the create dam skill leads to the terraform skill, which leads to the ultimate god skill, lol.
It better not be this, because we've already done this. And then open that. It better fucking not be that. I don't want it to be that. Actually, I do want it to be that. Okay.
Adam Misner says, Bro I dated a girl who collected phobias like Pokemon and she had that one. I just snapped and was like, yes, you're retarded, you figured it out. Now I'm going to jail.
Do not pass go.
Bro says ahaha. Bro says, been there.
Oh no. Oh shit, man's gonna die real quick. On ignominious drowning.
Adam Misner says, did you collect all the beavers yet?
I haven't got any beavers yet, unfortunately. Are we gonna drown again? Right, I've got to go to bed, guys. I mean, I don't feel bad about this at all. I just can't see anything. Nothing. No one can see anything. No one fucking knew what this was. Nobody knew. Beaten by the waterfall. There's no fucking hole. There's no hole in the waterfall. Let's see. Apparently there's a fucked up rock. There's one fucked up rock somewhere. I know that's what. There's a fucked up rock, and we need to destroy the rock. Right, where's this fucked up rock? There's wind coming off it. Wind coming off this rock. Alright, let's check this.
Adam Misner says, let me give you a
no.
give you a chance.
Nothing.
Spiriflora Paulus says,
no
you
hints.
have seen it. To be clear, you just keep going past it.
No hints, no hints.
Adam Misner says, just to tell you what's possible, I mean.
No, I don't want even the tiniest little hint. Even the smallest.
Spiriflora Paulus says, but it's so innocuous that I understand why it's hard to miss. And I did too for a long time. Adam Misner says, I'm excited for your reaction when you find out.
I'm not. I'm afraid of what I'm going to do. It's going to be big and bad and angry. A rock with steam coming out. A silver boulder.
Cahill 3009 says, this deserves a dive when you find it.
So it
Adam
does.
Misner says there should really be a tutorial about this.
Grey rock with wind coming out. This is grey. This is grey. This is very grey. But this is some ore shit. This is from mining. I don't see any wind coming out. No wind coming out. Nope. There's wind coming out. We're looking for the wind rock. Please. What's that? Why is it going red? Dude, there's no fucking way. Please. What's the red shit all about, though? That looks like something. What? What? Huh? That's just some BS, man. That's just tempting me. What the fuck is this? The fuck? But that is silver. Surely it can't be this. Is this the fucking bond? It's giving me false hope. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Bruv. Why is it black there? It's just sediment. It's nothing. It's BS. Bruh.
Spiriflora Paula says you are thinking the right way, Johnny. I can say that much. You are so close. Keep going.
There's just a fucking rock. There's a fucking silver rock. And it's got some... all I have to do is pop a rock. But what fucking rock that is, I do not fucking know. It ain't any... this is not silver. This has some shit on it, but that's just water. Surely that's water.
Adam Misner says, so if you can't figure it out this stream, we still can't tell you.
Nah.
Spiriflora Paula says, what I mean is that you are thinking about things that look off around here. Keep thinking that way.
That fucking tree.
Adam Misner says torture. Adam Misner says, I feel like that hint is going to let Johnny astray.
Nah, it's all good. No hints, nothing. Nothing at all. No, nothing.
Adam Misner says, I would like to advise the opposite. Don't look for stuff that looks off, that way you're balanced out.
Oh my god. Fucking nightmare, dude. Right, we're building a dam. Don't lose it. Oh no. Fuck. Can't we build a dam? Okay, here we go.
Slub69 says fucking hell you still at this lol.
Yeah, but I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Oh shit. I mean, it's in there, bro. I'm standing right fucking next to it, but I do wonder if it's like some invisible platform or something crazy like that. Getting dark. Damn. Man, I cannot see shit suddenly. Oh noes. Dude, the fucking X is right there. Is it a precision jump? Is that what it is? Surely not.
Spiriflora Paula says nope, nothing invisible.
No hints, please. No, not even saying it's not there. Oh, but there's a down arrow. Shit. Oh my god. Oh no. Is that, yeah, it is a down arrow. Okay. Bro. It's a fucking down arrow on this fucking thing. Oh my god, that's massive. But look, it's a grey down arrow. Oh my god. 16 meters. No, but now it's like the same level.
Adam Misner says if we can't give hints.
Oh my god, dude.
Piezoelectric crystals.
Dude, it's actually this. It's around here because if we go down and it says to go up, then we fucking know. But hang on. Dude, 9 meters. Yeah, no, we're getting closer. No. Now it's the up arrow. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, process of elimination. There's a fucking... Okay, it's around here for sure. 100%. 13 meters, 14 meters. Okay. Oh my god. They're down. It's just telling us to go down, bro. It's actually on here, bro. Okay, we're gonna find it. It's around here.
Spiriflora Paula says,
okay, it's around here.
no.
It's this shit. What the fuck is that?
Slub69
That's a
says
silver
if you
rock,
do this,
bro.
Are you gonna jizz?
Wait, I'm gonna, no, bro, I'm gonna exist. Right, 15. Okay, it's telling us to go down, look. Down arrow, it's not here. And then it goes away, now it's gone away.
Adam Misner says are you hearing voices? Where is this distance indicator?
Looking on the map in the... I know you can't see it. I see, because the donate thing's in the way. See that thing in the bottom left? That red X is actually... Well, but then sometimes it's not where you need it. Look, so you click on this, even at the top, it's telling us the entrance is there, the red X. So in the bottom left, it says 16 meters, 15, and when I go up here, See, there's like a little grey arrow that's telling me to go down. And now I'm on the right level. It's actually, it's something here, 100%. And it's, yeah, no, it's something. And now look, now it's telling us to go up. So it's not this far down. So it has to be. Now it has to be here. It's around this shit. Somehow. Am I just walking in? Maybe I'm just walking.
The Referral Palace says, you are correct on the distance indicator. Good job. I'll tell you that there is also a marker of some kind here that also gives it away simply by looking around.
No hint.
By the way, you're so close.
12. I mean, it's telling me to fucking. Well, it's obviously through there. Oh my god, dude. No, it's telling me to go down. So maybe it's on this. It's look. What's that fucking mist thing? That looks like mist. There's no mist anywhere else on that fuck. Oh no, there is up the top. Yeah, why the fuck would that be there? All right. Fuck. That's all good. 25 meters. Let's go up. Then now it's gone away. Now it's, dude, the fuck? That looks like a mist. That's a fucking mist, bro. That is a mist. Don't tell me that ain't no fucking mist, bro. Well, it's a fucking mist. That's not water. Oh my god. Don't push me out. Yes, this is a mist. Bro, come on. Don't push me out. It's not pushing me out. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? That's a mist though. That's a mist. It's a mist. That's mist. Or is it? Yeah. I don't know. Is it mist? I don't fucking know.
Slub69 says this is fucking retarded.
Yeah, it is, right? Or maybe it's not mist. No, it is a fucking mist. It actually is mist. I think.
Adam Misner says slubs hahaha.
It's on this fucking level, whatever the fuck it is. And it's behind this thing. So. Right, this is actually retarded. What could it fucking be? Look for the silver boulder. The silver boulder. Where the fuck is the silver boulder, bruv? Down.
Slub69 says the tree looks out of place in the waterfall, mate.
You mean this? You mean that? This maniac's out here on his own doing a fucking madness, cuz. Mine, stab, resist. I'll resist. Gives you a thing, but no, it doesn't. She can't see shit. Twenty-seven meters. Fucking hell, bro. And now it doesn't even tell me. Dude, it's actually fucking telling me when I go over there. It's actually fucking telling me, which is insane. Well, I gotta go to bed, y'all. I'm beaten by the waterfall. I felt we got kind of close. Look, 14, 13, 12. It has to be up. That's a fucking bug. Don't give me that shit. It's telling me to go up. It's telling me it's on this fucking ledge. Am I wearing something? Am I fucking...
Adam Misner says can't believe you're stopping now lol.
Bro. Fucking...
Slug 69 says you're so class.
Stop giving me hints. Bro, it's something over here. Like, there's actually rock here, right? So, what the actual fucker duck? It's a silver... I mean, it's obviously... The silver rock it's talking about is that. Although blocked... A cave hidden behind the trees. Okay, although blocked by a solid silvery rock, a faint cool wind seeping from the edges of the boulder suggests that blocked by a solid silvery rock. It's got to be this fucking sword. It has to be. It can't be this fucking secret and not be this fucking stupid sword thing. It has to be this. It has to be. It has to show the way. There's no fucking way it's anything else other than this. Where is it? This is like fucking Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Do we have to wait for the moon to be at a certain thing in the sky once every millennia?
Slub 69 says
Are we,
Rose PS5
are we
out
burning the
window,
fucking...
then
Don't tell me
fired
we're
it.
burning the tree or some shit like that. So, mate, it's night time and I cannot see shit.
Adam Misner says anyone know the Kill the River reference? I think it was called Journey Quest.
Bro, I can't see shit. Tell me to go down. This is the right level. The fuck is this though? I cannot believe it's not revealing it with that fucking... You would think with something like this, dude, there was much more obvious ones than this and it still revealed it. This is the most obtuse shit and it's not revealing shit. Oh, but there was a thing there, wasn't there? Was a thing. Maybe I'm making it up. Imagine it. Bruh, am I using my... What's that? No, it says to go up. This is actually on this fucking... I don't fucking know. Or maybe not. Maybe it's somewhere else and we get in and we go down when we get through. Like, fucking hell, bro. Well. Shit, this is confusing. It has to fucking reveal with the sword. It fucking has to, dude. It fucking has to. It has to be that. I'm gonna fucking find this shit, dude. Yeah, no, that's solid rock. It looks like there's a hole there, though. I swear to fucking God. Maybe not. Mate, it's so much more difficult at night. I can't see anything. Burn the fucking tree. Oh my God, no, I thought it was burning. Is that please burn the tree, beg of you. No, it's a fucking smoke. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Slub69 says here in Scotland it's below 0 tonight.
Damn. Oh my God, I thought that could be it. Dude, it doesn't warm me up here. It says go down. It literally says go down. Out of spite, I think this is the last time I play this game. I feel spiteful. I feel spiteful. I'm getting consumed by hatred. Nah, like, it's so not been fun. It's so not been fun. But if I had found it, it would kind of. Please, statue of the goddess of justice.
Seize the sinner. Yes, my lord.
You bastards! Do you know who I am?
Walter
Please
Lanford,
be the answer.
heir to the Marquisate of Lanford. A criminal who, despite such noble station, sullied the Lanford name with his arrogance. Truth be told, considering your low-born origins, that seat was more than you could ever deserve.
The entrance to the secret
Time
waterfall
returns to your rightful place.
is just on your left, next to the mushroom on the floor.
From this moment on,
Huh.
you are no longer of Lanford blood.
Please show me the waterfall.
Take
Begging
the
you, bro.
mercy House Lanford has granted you, and live the rest of your life in gratitude.
Show me where it is, bro. Bro, that wasn't even the fucking answer. There was some other shit around me. I'm finding things you never fucking find, but everything I'm finding it's not something I fucking need. Bro, are you serious? Oh my god, dude. Mate, that's the worst of all. I thought we fucking had it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it that then? What the fuck is that? That has to be something. Yeah, look. The fuck is that? Okay, we're gonna check that out, because I mean, what the fuck else is it? What the fuck else is it? If this isn't it, you can fucking tell me what it is. I'm actually not going to play this game again. I'm spiteful. I'm spiteful after that. I like fucking hell, dude. I thought From Software was obtuse and fucking weird, but I was wrong, bro. That's actually relatively normal compared to this shit. Wouldn't you say? I don't ever remember something being this fucking crazy. Actually, no, From Software's pretty fucking crazy. What is that? Really useful.
How do you do? A serendipitous meeting.
Happy's the horse is still going strong. Okay, this better be it. No, it's a fucking Abyss artifact. I mean, that's good, but it's not what I wanted, bro. Oh my god. Right, tell me what it is. I give up. Like, fuck it, dude. I don't care. I give up.
Adam Misner says don't overthink it. Adam Misner says, I wish we could just focus your efforts. Adam Misner says you found the spot on the waterfall but you haven't tried every ability.
So it's the punch, isn't it? It's the fucking punch.
Broken.
Nah, I moved it. It's the punch then. Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
Spiriflora Paula says go back to the location marked on your distance locator. You also note the piled rocks, which are clearly not natural. All waterfalls with caves have those piled rocks stab your way through water.
I get killed.
Slub69 says thank fuck, tell him for the love of God.
Bro, I hate being beaten. We're dead. But yeah, no. I mean, what the actual fuck? It's so obtuse. That spot, it's obviously there because of the arrow, but it's so not clear. There's no markings. Like there's some rock, but it kind of looks like the ore that we were just mining. Oh my god, man. Is that actually supposed to be a hint? Like this fucking, this black stuff?
Paula says there's a bunch of piled rocks in a mini tower right there in front of the area you're supposed to stand.
You are fucking shitting me. It's that thing? How the fuck could anybody know that?
Spiriflora Paula says like. Why
Are you
see it?
fucking
It's clearly not a
serious?
natural formation.
This? You cannot be serious. You're telling me this? Bro, there's like 10 camps around here with people putting shit everywhere. Fucking hell, bro.
Spiriflora says, yet that.
Bro, that's it. We're done. We're done with this fucking game. Like, that's telling me everything I fucking need to know.
Slug69 says, LOL. Adam Misner says that was a terrible hint, lol.
Right now, we're done.
Spiriflora says, yet this.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh, wait, hold on. Before this, do you know what's fucked up? When you put your thing on it...
Adam Misner says, I wouldn't think twice about a stacked rock. Slub69 says, Jay, have you a Somali IO?
IQ, I do fucking now. So when you put your thing on it, have you noticed how it doesn't lock on? And when you get your fucking sword out, this is the thing that gives you the fucking hints.
Go through the waterfall.
It doesn't even fucking show you with the sword. So what?
Slub69
how?
says,
How the fuck would you know? And you know what I did before?
Says, man.
You know what I fucking did before? Go back and check the video if your sanity can take it. I locked onto this and I pressed kick. But that doesn't do it because you couldn't possibly kick over a stack of basic bitch rocks, could you? You couldn't possibly kick that.
Says, it's a natural clue.
Bro. I can't wait to see how this is going to open up the fucking waterfall. Can't fucking wait. Oh, don't tell me it's this fucking thing.
Spiriflora says, and many puzzles are like this. There are several where the only way to figure it out is through natural clues.
Bro, I still can't fucking work it out. Why is it spinning around? Oh my god, bro. It's not that. Okay. The fuck is it?
Spiriflora says, no, you got a stab through the waterfall. That just tells you that there is a cave here behind the fall.
Oh,
Adam
that
Misner
tells
says,
you.
No, forget about the stacked rocks, just use abilities on the waterfall. Bradw says, so 12 more hours.
Where? Like, dude, what the... What? Where? Where do I fucking use it? Bro, I still can't fucking work. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh, my fucking life. Bro, this is not fucking real. Okay, well, you know what? Dude, I just don't know what to do. Can someone please tell me what to do? I have no fucking clue.
Spiriflora says you are punching stab is different.
Stab? Wait. You don't mean to tell me... Oh, you mean you have to like get on the wall? But this wall or the waterfall? There's no... Dude, are you serious? You mean... Like this? And you mean on the middle or here or what?
Bradw says, he'll hand it. Spiriflora says, no, look at your skills, there's a stab.
Wait. You mean to tell me that you actually have to use one of the fucking myriad skills in the skill tree in order to go through that fucking wall? And I know which one you mean then, I guess. So you're telling me I have to do this. That one random esoteric skill. Bro, do you know what? No fucking way, bro. And what, only on this part? You cannot be... So, but hang on, the water stops me going through, but when I stab...
69 says whoever made these puzzles was tripping on magic mushies. I mean, who comes up with this shit?
Bro.
Spiriflora Paula says yeah.
That, do you know what? That's the last time I ever play this game, and I'm actually serious. I'm happy we went through that. That's all I fucking need to know about this game. No fucking way, bro. No fucking way. I would never have worked. You could have given me a whole year, and I promise to God, I would never have tried that fucking move. There would be no reason to try that move, because why would it be one move within the myriad of moves in the skill tree, and not all the other moves you've used up until that point? Like the claw or the fucking bash.
Says, you played a whole game once and didn't know there was a block button till the main boss.
Fucking
Adam
hell,
Misner
bro.
says,
This is different, though.
I'm lightheaded laughing.
So through the game, there was at least 3 points where you used the punch to go through. Now I'll ask you a question. If you had to break through a waterfall, what would you do? Would you use the giant green glowing godlike Zeus punch that's so fucking strong, when you punch the floor, your feet fly in the air and it leaves a crater in the wall? Or would you use a tiny, skinny dagger? Which one do you think would get you through the wall, through the waterfall? The same waterfall who, when you merely breathe on it, it throws you across the room. Which fucking move would you use? And you know what? I did use that punch on the wall, because that makes sense. Bro, you cannot be serious with that. People must be talking about this shit online. All right, I'm going to bed. That's it. That's the last time I play that game. If the rest of the puzzles are like that, I give up, bro. I give up. I throw in the white towel. I wave the white flag. There's no fucking way, bro. That 10,000 IQ will get you so far. That's a million plus IQ. That shit. No one's working that out on their own. Oh my god. All right, let me rename the stream. I'm serious. That's the last time I've ever played that game. No fucking way. Okay. Day 7.
Adam Misner says maybe you just shouldn't bother with the puzzles and kill stuff.
Nah. Fuck that. It's over. It's over. Dude, how many hours on that? Fucking 5 hours? Okay. Crimson Desert. I give it 0 out of 10.
Adam Misner says this might make a funny video BTW. BrWR says, LOL Adam.
It's over. Good night, everyone.
BrWR says, Johnny Smash.
I'm pissed. Good night.